Hi, everybody. We're not quite situated here, so just keep staring at the hypnotizing device. The purple moon with no otherworldly powers at all.
What?
They're very normal, and just stare at it, okay, please? Thank you. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Floof slept for 17 hours. You went into hibernation, my friend. Yeah, that happened.
At the art.
I'll give Duke some treats for y'all.
Art appreciation time. Unfortunately, the boost the stream challenge. Yeah, it's just.
I think it took a 17-hour nap.
Usually it gives us like 2.5 days or something, but today it was just like, nah. You got like
sleepy note.
10 minutes.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Boost.
I mean, if we can get, what do we need? Like 10 people to do it?
I mean, it does get refunded if it doesn't do it, which is kind of nice. So it just goes back to whoever.
I don't get why the time goes down when you're not streaming. Like, what are you supposed to do if you're not somebody that
streams every day?
Yeah, that streams every day. Like, you just don't get it, right?
Yeah, you're just screwed. 11. Oh, jeez. Hey, that was a good effort, though. 49 is a lot, and it'll all get refunded, so we can try again next time. It's kind of a fun little challenge. And everyone gets to participate, so I definitely have fun with it.
I made a farmer role on Discord, so now you can just ping the farmers.
I can.
It's time to farm.
I can ping the farmers.
Yeah, you can just at farmers.
That sounds like an insurance ad. So where's Mario Kart?
It's gonna happen someday.
That's okay, Floop.
You didn't switch over the HDMI.
How do I do that?
Well, it involves an HDMI cord. That much is for certain.
Ooh, jangly wire noises. ASMR. I'm digging it. All right, hook us up.
It's okay, Floop. It's your choice.
Hook us up into the mainframe. Guys, I watched all of the Black Mirror episodes, and I don't have any more. What do I do? What do I do? It's Snaily Mail. The snail in the flesh. I'm gonna fight all of you guys tonight.
Is this working?
That's a good question.
No, it's not. Why?
Oh, is the audio not working? Happy weekend, Snail Mail. Or happy Sunday, happy Monday, happy day.
There we go.
That's fair, little.
Oh, here, let's play a game.
You gotta take a break from Smash, or Smash will break
What course is this
you.
from?
Moo Moo Meadows?
Nope. Alright, so Sriracha's screwed it up. Anyone can guess in chat. What Mario Kart is.
Just put us on the stream, will you?
What Mario Kart track is this from?
You should bet on if he was in a seedy underground gambling ring like I do.
Super Mario. It's a little vague, actually. I'm not going to accept that as the correct answer, unfortunately.
You're in the neighborhood. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Meadows. No, it's not Moo Moo Meadows. It's not Moo Moo Farm.
What is it? It's really cute.
It's a sweet, sweet mountain. The sweet, sweet canyon.
Sweet, sweet canyon. I can hear it now. It's Monday in 7 minutes for
It's
Dawkins.
not in tour, I have forgotten.
Hey! Snail.
Hey, what?
Snail knew. Everyone has gotten their channel points
that's
back
already
now.
that's after I said it. They just wrote down what I said. Unless they didn't, and they're on a huge delay.
I'm so prepared for fighting you.
You keep taking it. You can't have this one. You know you can't have this one.
I want that one.
This one has the home button.
Why can't I have it?
You're gonna press the home button and pause the game while we're racing. You're gonna screw it up.
Okay, there we go. You're such a fit boy. Oh, insert the game card. So aren't you gonna screw everything up? Hey! We had to do that with my little cousin, says 11! I'm basically a little cousin.
Don't lick your fingers after you touch this.
Insert the game console.
Oh, that's
now.
right. I forgot we have the physical copy of this, of course. So, this is what you need to... Jedi Duke appears. What a sage. Bestow upon us your wisdom, O Duke.
What have you learned, Duke Kenobi? Master Duke. Snip, 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 snip. Oh, nice. I'm glad your stream delays been fixed. Put my Switch in the dock and use my Pro Controller. Watch out.
Well, you're going to need to work on your coherent speech or writing.
I'll do that. I think it'll work.
That was nearly inscrutable.
When we were around, we went ahead to use a Pro Controller. Of course. I'm gonna use a bike.
Okay.
Should I be Yoshi? Plug me in.
Every time I bring my Switch to my cousins, this little boy will take 132 screenshots. Yeah, they made that button way too easy to hit.
That me. I gotta get myself glasses. I wonder why me doesn't have glasses.
Okay.
Friends forever. Friends forever. Look at all those friends. Aren't we so clever? Yoshi. I'm gonna be Pink Yoshi.
Oh,
Friend?
shoot,
Friend? Real friend?
Friend.
Look at the profile pictures everyone has. Friend. Welcome, friend.
Wait, who is this friend?
Speak, friend. I bet it's Snaily Mail.
Identify yourself.
Welcome, friend.
Don't we already have a snail friend?
Yoshi!
Pretty sure we already have a snail friend.
Well, everyone has very beautiful... Oh, look at these pictures! You guys are beautiful.
Don't we already have a snail friend? Maybe that is snail friend.
That might be snail friend.
Oh.
I love the running Pikmin, oh my gosh. Oh, wow.
Much better than idle Pikmin.
I've never even seen a Switch for real, says Knock. Wow! The only reason I have access... Oh my gosh! So, one of the reasons, Oh! I know we're getting for your birthday. The only reason that I have access to a Switch is because Alex is such a gamer. Real gamer energy. Aw, Duke is so precious. Baby boy. How are you, buddy? How are you? Baby dog. Rate my floof me.
Oh my god, another? Who are all these people?
They wanna play the
Identify
Mario
yourself.
Kart.
Oh, see, there's Snail friend.
Snail Mail! A friend wanted to play Call of Duty with me, but I just said I forget it's streamer lives matter. Hashtag. Oh, why is 11's face looking down?
I have no idea.
Look at how into it the snail mail is. It's so cute.
Okay.
An Athena Dust Collector. PC Master Race! Yeah, I would mostly be a PC Master Race.
Little wants to wait for more players.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's play. Good fair match.
Why can you even say this?
I'm using such a picture. I'll give it my best shot. Alright.
Oh, somebody just zip down.
Oh, that's Floop's other me. Good evening,
Hi,
Cookie Man. Welcome to Mario Kart. Absolutely.
Cookie Man wants to join.
Did you pick the rules and everything yet?
You can't until you're starting the match.
Oh, that's right. I do love how everyone's default facial expressions, like,
Hi, Crispy
you're
Nugget.
like so like vacant. Hello, Nugget. I like your name. I enjoy a good nugget now and again. Snaily Mail has arrived! I think that's Snaily Mail down the right. Oh!
Yeah, it is.
Look at the freckles! Oh dear, Floof. Are you doing the meme? Big meme energy. Oh, look, we're dancing. Dance, 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 dance. Lil says, good luck. I say, drink water. I think I've drunk all the water. Here, get us some water, and I'll tell you when Cookie Man joins.
You get us some water.
Why not you? Hello, Cora!
We're just waiting on Cookie Man here. And that'll bring us out to like an even 8. We won't even have to use CPUs.
That's why it's called Mario Kart 8.
Wait, you just filled it with sink water.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
Because water is for...
There
Hey,
he is!
it's Dan! Freckle Club! Oh, Crispy Nugget is Cora! Crispy
Nice.
Cora. Alright, let's warm up with a good, clean fight. I mean, race. 150cc.
We could do a fight.
No. We'll work our way up to that. Alright. Here goes nothing. Thank you for the follow, Crispy Nugget. Dan. He's like, shh.
Dan was upset.
He's just like crushing all of Russia between his, underneath his
You were
foot.
gonna say between his thighs.
No! It's not good!
You were gonna say between his thighs.
What thighs do the Miis even have?
Been on the internet.
Miis don't have thighs.
Ben,
They
no
have
more-
just long sticks.
No more internet for you. I see what track Cookie Man picked. He's here to make my life miserable.
But we're not gonna do anything rash.
He's taking a page from Felix's book.
We're not gonna do anything rash. He's a gentleman, now, see? Are you sure you want to marry him? Same as Snail Mail. I'm also not very good at this, but it's just fun to mess around. Mess around town.
Oh, Crispy Nugget, thank you for the follow. Did that not make a sound on stream?
Yeah, it did.
It did?
Yeah. Maybe it's loud in my ear.
Huh.
Maybe it doesn't go in your ear. It likes me better.
It's fucking Baby Park.
Is it? No way!
Can't we play a game of Mario Kart? Can't we just like race on an actual track and not just turn in one direction forever?
But, Alex, Cookie knows what you really want. Is to have a good time where you can be crushed together with all 7 of your friends in close quarters. You get lots of touches. Because we can't touch each other in real life. Because that would be COVID. And so this is what we gotta do. I noticed. I didn't know it was you.
I knew that. I didn't know that though.
I didn't know. You're gonna get flipped? Alright, I would like one of your items, please. Thank you and thank you. I am a secret ghost boy. Alright, Red, I got a nice present for you. Oh, sorry, Cookie! I was intending that for Red! Wait, don't leave me behind! Oh, hello, Dan. That's a nice fight you got there. Oh dear, someone's invincible! Who's invincible? No! Okay, hold
How
on.
exciting you're trying to make this.
I haven't played this game in months, Alex.
Yeah, well, you haven't
Let me
played
have
it yet.
this. Shut up, you salty gamer. There's snail mail! Snail mail! Ducking and weaving! I'm gonna catch up. Whoa, there's 2 invincibility stars out right now. And now there's 3!
Oh my god, invincibility stars, whoa! There's items in this game? Holy shit, dude!
I finished 3rd!
So exciting.
Take that! Oh my gosh, the Kappas. Violet is got the pog about Baby Park.
Maybe now we can play an actual course. YouTuber achieved.
I accidentally pressed the backwards button. This is 11.
Like the look backwards button?
Okay, you didn't get your pick yet, so you can keep picking the one you want until you get it, and then I'll pick. That was a fun war mat, says Cookie Man. See, look!
We're not gonna make a big deal out of this, or he's gonna pick it every single time.
It's been so long since I played this game. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna take off my jacket though, because I'm getting too heated.
I wish we could set like a range. Like I want it to randomly pick between 150, mirror, and 200.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
But like, Nintendo doesn't like putting features in their online.
No, they don't. The online thing is, well, they're kind of stuck in 1985 when it comes to that. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if I can get Cora. The crispy Cora. Eat her for breakfast. Oh, it's more like lunch now. I did eat lunch today. I had pie, which is a lunch thing to eat, and a grilled cheese sandwich and some vegetables. Some roasted vegetables from my mother. Alright! Someone's gonna get a nice tasty... Oh, there's a shortcut there? I definitely knew that. Definitely. Oh, this is gonna get nauseating. Do you see? Oh, Ellie trying to write while also playing at the same time. She got like half of the letters in. Oh, I love your commitment. No! Levin, was that you? Get her.
She ran right into a bomb.
Well, I didn't see it. Get her, everyone. Go. Go. Sick her. We gotta speed up. She's got some range on us here.
She's going backwards.
She's what?
Somebody's going backwards.
Oh boy, what antics are going on now? Okay, show me how to get this. Oh, you have to get a really tight turn in there. Okay.
It's one of the hardest shortcuts in the game.
Okay, I'll work my way up to that.
And there's a second one that's even harder.
Alright, there's Floof! Where did Ellie go? I can't find her. Oh, I could have used that issue on that. Yeah, I still need to master the courses. That's why it's still fun for me, because I do not have these mastered yet. Aw, oh, dang! Okay, I can get 11. Hold on. I want to eat you. Did I pass her? Oh, there's little... use the mushroom, use the mushroom! Hi, Red! How's it going? Hi, Red! I'm not gonna try for...
Oh, dang, I wasted that.
You wasted that on me? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not your target? Am I not good enough to target? Here we go, here we go. Oh, I didn't have any items to deal with that.
What a good throw. Cost me the first place.
I'm sorry. The way 11 wrote, it worked airy free cheese. My gosh, Bob, what would that be? Like a line right through the center? Okay, was that your pick?
I mean, there kind of is a shortcut in Baby Park.
I want...
If you cut the corner, if you cut the off-road corner.
I like volcanoes.
Got the important words, free cheese.
Mow the lawn. Floof just needs to get that sweet moon.
I went from last to first and last so many times. What did Cookie Man say? I'm not gonna pick it again. Well, thanks. I can't believe you got it first try. Like, you didn't even have to pick it multiple times. We got a Sonic and a Kirby over here. You see this?
Oh my gosh, it is! You guys look beautiful! Floof is being Sonic, who's being Kirby?
Wow, I'm being bad.
Wait, who got their pick for this one?
Why does it matter?
Oh, I'm just curious. I want to know what people's favorite tracks are. I like to collect data. Alright, I got a little presents. Balance for you. Aww. Oh, shortcut. Oh! Oh boy! Dang. That's Mallory. And there's Ellie. Sorry, Dan. Had to do it to
Oh,
Thanks.
sorry, Dan.
That was, I think that was little. Yeah, thanks, guys. Oh, real nice. How do you like these apples? Invincible now, baby! Can't touch this. Oh, now you can touch this. I would encourage you not to touch this.
Shouldn't touch this.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Shouldn't touch this.
So has anyone made that yet? Hold on. I have
No!
I have a patent on that cringe
Oh, you for certainly do not.
parody.
You most certainly do.
Who ran me over? Somebody like ran me over, made me flat. I thought you
No.
couldn't do that.
Red! Back off! No, that was the hell block. Don't worry, Fluke, we'll get him. No! I deserve 7th! No! Don't make me fall back further in the ranks! Fluke, please, have mercy. Come here. Come here, Fluke. Come here,
Oh
Fluke.
man, somebody bumped me. I'm supposed to be. I'm like Donkey Kong in a real ass car. No one should be able to bump me.
Hello! Come back!
Why did they? Okay, those red shells went absolutely sideways to hit me. You see that? It's bringing me backwards. Oh,
It
fuck
does.
this,
It
dude.
does that sometimes.
Whatever.
I got Fluke though, but mainly because I got the
I
figure eight, the infinity one.
I keep doing great for like
8
2.5
straight.
laps, and then I'll get hit by some
No!
stupid combination of items and get last place every single time.
I got last place last time though.
I have 5 points right now.
Do you want to?
I can't believe this.
Do you want to change the item settings? You can.
Honey, we're in the feelings stage, not the fixing problems
Oh.
stage.
Red, I want you to know that I noticed that you feel challenged when a PAL block hits you during the middle of the 3rd lap.
There isn't a PAL block item in this
Or
game.
whatever it is, the zap, the electrocution one. What is that one called?
Probably light.
I can't. Sorry, Jan.
Sorry, Dad immediately gets destroyed. Alright. We're in the feelings stage.
Those are some big feelings, Red. Music
Mallory,
Park!
Mallory looks like Miss Pauling.
Oh my gosh, yeah. T2, all the way. Going
But
from
the
4th to
cat
7th.
bell, it rings like the horn.
Only we could play that massively multiplayer with everybody, but that's for like Android and iOS, right?
Yep. It's a dang mobile game, because why would we ever make another Mario Kart?
Do you have to spend money on it too?
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, so it has all of the different stages from all the previous games?
No.
No, it has unicorns?
Yeah.
Maybe we should see if we can hack it. Get it on this computer. Just use an Android emulator.
No, why would I do No, it's like, it's
Is it
remember,
fun?
it's a mobile game, so it's not gonna have, like, good controls.
Oh no, I should have used it when we had the chance. Remember everyone, always spend your money because it could get stolen from you at any point. Hi, Fluke. How's it good, man? Oh, I always use my shells instead of protecting myself from other shells. I get excited.
I'm doing alright right now. I'm in, like, the middle of the pack.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm
you're
bouncing up.
having some troubles with those black keys.
Aren't you supposed to bounce off of
Just
them?
like in real life.
Well, then we could get rid of one of your bananas. Oh, who's that? Who is that? Is that Chicken Nugget? No, that's Snail, isn't it? Alright, I'm back in the game, baby. I do love all of the amazing music in this game. You can watch the bullet just go nuts down there.
If you're on the ground when they bounce, you can do a trick and get some extra speed.
Yeah, really? That's great, really.
I didn't even know what just hit me. It just seemed like somebody hit me and spun me out. 11 must have been like right on the tail end of
She
some
was going
invisibility
so
or
fast.
something. Would you?
What did I do? I said she was going too fast.
I know, and I was talking during that.
Well, I didn't realize your thought wasn't over. Here she goes. Here she goes.
You have to listen. You can't just assume you know what I'm gonna say.
No. Here we go.
Even though you probably do.
Because I can read your mind. Oh, I managed to make the ghost go away.
Wait, you can sound blast the ghost?
That, or I used it the second before it could steal from me. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, sorry about that, Floof.
Yes!
That's a dog, not a bongo.
Is my forehead so warm here?
Yes.
I just feel like really warm, but only in my head.
Your purse went to me. Nice try.
That was a brutal move.
Cora and Cookie Man tied. I know, that was so terrible.
Oh, it's because they were both playing
That was
Villager.
cruel.
GG's, GG's! Okay, Red. Change the settings to whatever you want. 200cc, no items.
200cc. We'll do items.
Alright.
Although...
Mushrooms only? Shells only?
We could do, like... Well, shells only
Amazing
will
job,
still be, like,
Snail.
shell. I don't know.
True.
Items or coins. Now let's just do normal items.
Okay.
Doing.
Are you guys ready for goofiness? The goofiness has begun. It doesn't take long for us to get goofy.
We're doing some 200cc races.
It's gonna get silly. It's gonna get Billy. Silly and Billy. Come in. Oh,
Who
who's
dat?
that? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? IGGY.
What?
It's from Iggy Azalea's rap, Alex. I'm sorry, do you not remember this?
What?
I didn't get my volcano.
Oh, true. I guess Grumble Volcano is actually pretty cool on 200.
Oh, look at that. Protect the neck, little. Red helped me stretch out my neck yesterday when it was hurting, and it was really nice.
Oh, shoot.
Woo!
This level's insane on 200.
Woohoo! It's April!
I remember
Welcome,
having to
April.
grind this level a ton to get the ghost.
April is in the house.
April O'Neil.
That's right.
April May.
Not that April. I regret leaving. Yes, you get to get back in.
You love it. You can join us at any time.
Aw, Ellie notices our wardrobe decisions.
Oh yes, we're wearing the exact same shirt because I used to have the shirt medium and now it doesn't fit me anymore. I'm big.
You're big and strong.
Bigger?
Your manhood.
Better? Sorry.
It's going straight to his head, too. He's gonna join the Aquazone.
Oh shit! Oh, that rebound was awesome! I can't believe I did that.
Let me go! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, I know you were already getting hit by the egg, so it didn't matter, but still, that was cool.
I don't think I can think at the speed of 200. I think my thought only goes at like 120 tops.
Don't forget them brakes.
Nah, I don't have time for breaks.
No, seriously, you have to on this difficulty.
It gave me a bullet bill while I was in 5th.
Yeah, it's
Oh, hey, Snail.
It's based on your distance from first place.
Oh boy,
which is why
where are you
200cc
guys?
gets a little weird for items.
You guys are too far forward for my liking. Catch up! Egg! Dang, the egg was blocking the exit completely.
Oh, Cookie Man!
What
Got
happened?
right past my shield with a little sound blaster.
Oh, bad boy, bad boy. Oh, there's Floof! I'm gonna follow you, Floof.
I'll follow you to the ends of the earth!
It is funny how it deals with the sound design of having both of us play at the same time. Has to, like, pick whether to play the invincibility music and... Here we go, here we go. Oh, I just made it.
Our new friend was very far ahead of me.
Going. Hi, snail! Red, we were so neck and neck.
I know! That was crazy.
Good round, good round.
And then while we were like fighting about it, who our new person, whoever that was, totally screwed us
Bad
up.
with names.
I gotta change my character.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh no, Toad! No, please no, Toad! Yeehaw, says Floof.
I saw Cookie and Red fighting over and over. Could you move Ken
that's
to
Mallory.
top middle? I don't see your rank. Okay, yeah. Probably gonna be.
You can make it smaller too.
Like, is this gonna be okay? I don't know. Maybe that's fine. We're just gonna be like on the top. That's cool.
I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Oh!
Everything is song lyrics to you.
Animal Crossing. Okay, spring.
Winter.
Place your bets.
Come on, winter.
Come on, spring. That's summer? Or spring?
That's summer, because spring has cherry blossoms.
That's right. Okay, well, better luck next time.
I was right. It was 11.
You most certainly were not.
Oh, so it's winter in Australia.
Oh, right. Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's not mirrored, is it?
Nope, not mirror this time.
I just get so used to it being mirrored.
This is 200.
Oh, it's so fast. Oh, boy. This is definitely illegal. Tom Nook is gonna pull us over. Oh, sorry there! He was not happy about me running into him. Who hit me? Who hit me? Hey, Floof! Take that! What did you expect? Instant karma. Oh, hello, April. Well, how you doing?
How you doing, girl?
How you doing?
Oh shit, somebody threw a green shell at me and it got real close.
Ah. Sorry, Snail! You were innocent in this. Gotta catch up. So I won't run into the very angry mole. There we go. Hey there, Floof. Oh, who's invincible in front of me? Cookie? Hello, Cookie. Be ashamed if something happened to your items.
Shoot, I was just holding the button I didn't repress. Oh, screw you, April.
Oh!
And now we're getting the Mario Kart thing that happens where you get hit by some items and then you can't play the game.
Let me in. Fourth place, baby! I ate an apple.
I ate an orange. Didn't help me win though.
I didn't. I don't think I ate any fruit this time. No, it's this music.
Just got the best comeback I've ever had in this game.
Wow. Amazing. Stupendous.
Bounced over the beach.
Oh my gosh, seriously? 200cc.
P.S. April, if you're watching, I was just kidding.
Crazy April says that was too fast! Where's my boosted stream button? Did you hide it from me? I had 14.3k points.
For some reason, it didn't give us enough time today. It only gave us 2 days.
Yeah, it was. I feel like it was shorter than normal. That's okay.
Yeah.
All of your points have been refunded. We can try and enjoy it. It's kind of fun to see how high we can get it before it shuts down. This time we got what? 73%? Something like that.
Yeah. I mean, we would have gotten it today if they would have given us some time.
Yeah. Oh, you know Twitch. You know Twitch. It's going so fast. I hit the ground so hard it flew.
I love 200cc.
Next time we should do 150cc with just rooms.
Honestly, if 200cc isn't in the next Mario Kart, I'm gonna be mad.
There is gonna be another Mario Kart, right?
Because like the too fast, it's just so fun.
Too big to fail. Too fast to snail.
Too fast, too snail.
Snaily mail. Without fail? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. No! I must have fat-fingered the button that doesn't let me fall off. I'm so ashamed of my words and deeds. How come I can't turn it off mid-game? This feels like cheating! Because it is cheating! Gosh darn it. Why is that an option?
It is very weird that it's like a default on thing.
Do you know what Lauren wrote? She wrote...
Something about free pizza?
I hope only 50cc is in, she says.
I hope you get mud in your boot.
Whoa! Dude, you don't simply wish a girl to get mud in her boot. That's call for a fight. Or they decrease all the speeds but keep calling them the same, says Pylan. Yeah, this is 200cc and you're just like crawling around. It's good to see you, Sweeson.
Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I need to turn that off right away. That's another quarter in the swear jar. Dan wants to talk to you.
I could have won. I could have won if I was just a little better.
Alright, let me fix this. And then all I do is press...
Plus.
There we go. Boink! There we go. Hi, Diego!
Highlight my message.
Thank
Their
you!
highlighted message, which they presented to the whole world with a purple background, is hello.
What up? Thank you for the follow. Mute City, baby!
Mute City is really good, actually.
Mute City,
I just keep picking
baby!
Crumble Volcano because it hasn't gotten Sriracha her choice yet. How do I use this command? I apologize for continuously hitting you there.
Do you see what they've done now? Oh boy,
Never apologize.
I love the internet.
It's every toad for himself out here.
Oh my gosh.
Except he has to go do it like.
Do we get to hear any of the voice lines of the other people as we're passing them? Voice lines isn't the right word. You do sometimes? Okay.
I gotta say, I hate that you can't honk your horn online. Like, it doesn't sync.
Yeah! I guess I understand why Nintendo does that, because their online sucks. I mean, at least we can play smoothly a racing game with each other. And it works relatively well. That
oh my god, my fucking controls were just done. Like,
really?
They stopped.
Oh, are you too far away from the Switch?
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay, we can you switch places. Oh, hello, Snail. Oh crap, I just ran right into the granite.
Did you take it for granted?
I'm taking you for granted. I'll try not to. Oh, Eleven, she's so close. Let me just catch up. And not, you know, fall right into the lava. 11! She has a nice clip for us. And just
super censored card.
Mario Kart Wii hypes is legal.
Yep.
Are they re-releasing it?
No, this is a track from it.
Oh, I wish. I have a lot of good memories. There's a reason I picked this track.
But you didn't remember.
No, but I wasn't sure about the origin of the... Oh, here I go.
The hype origin.
Hype origin. We have to trace back the hype to its origin. Woo, right into the lava.
The star makes you, like, really bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no!
You alright?
No, I'm not! Like, you can't slow down hard enough. Look, even the CPU can't handle the speed.
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Hold on, I'll get there. Don't end the race yet. I'm gonna be there too. I'm coming. Wait.
You're not using the drift.
I am using the drift. Every time I spin, I'm using the drift. I flew right over Red into third.
Yeah, you did.
Where is it? TF is it Link? Okay, so you can sometimes hear other people's lines. I need to back out and change my character.
Nice
Just
try.
music. That was too bad. Let's do 150 with just like mushrooms. Or just shells.
Why? You don't like the items?
No, I just want to do something different.
Let's do battle then. Do a quick battle.
You want to fight? You want to do Renegade Roundup?
Although, like, can we do less than 4 rounds, please? Can we just do like 1? Ugh, no, never mind.
Bagel says wait. Cookie says play one more 200cc.
I like the 200.
You are welcome, Bagel.
I enjoy battle random.
Random? I like it.
Yeah.
Random battle.
Can be good sometimes. Can we do it? Everybody up for some battle? We'll go back to racing. Don't worry.
We have to fight it out. Yeah, let's random it.
Skill items.
The number of rounds could literally be any whole number. Why wouldn't you allow that? Says Violin. Yeah, Nintendo's kind of funny.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Random battle.
Let's do team games.
Good short round time. Battles are my fave, says April. I wanted to combine the highlight message with the /me command. Said violet text on violet background, but it doesn't work!
No!
Rest in peace. That's frustrating.
Okay.
What? Okay, so who's on which team?
I think it was Redhead, Sriracha, Floof, Dan versus the others.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Bagel didn't go in yet.
Oh. Will it let you join?
Let's see.
Well, there's no way to undo it now.
Oh.
We can only shut down the server.
Okay. I'm sorry.
If it won't let you join, like, don't worry, we'll let you come in soon.
Sometimes it's hard to tell on these servers.
Oh, spectating? Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. Better look for the next round. Look at us all, we're so little.
It's so sad that Nintendo has such fun games and refuses to make the online for them fun.
Yeah, maybe down the road it'll become more of a priority. Here we go! Alright!
It's so confusing.
Okay, so Redhead, Sriracha, Floof, Dan versus 11, Cora, Snaily Mail, and someone else that I didn't read.
Super Mario Party case in point. Oh shoot, dodge the law.
Alright, Red. We can do this.
Go.
Don't get caught by the Popo.
I'm a cops 11.
Oh no, you've become the thing that you sought to destroy. Okay, if we just run away very quickly, we should be fine. Oh no, Floof! Oh no, Dry Bones!
Wait, CPUs?
I think that CPUs was accidentally turned on.
I thought there was no comms.
Dang, why are you guys so good at this? No, no, please don't catch me. Oh, phew, we don't can sell. Baby Luigi's not very good at this. But to be fair, he is a baby. Oh boy, yeah, this place is tight. Your me literally said no comms, says Violin. Maybe it doesn't work properly without it full? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'll save you!
Nice job. I was just about to do that myself. Oh shit!
Woo, woo.
About to get eaten by a police officer.
Baby Luigi, no! Oh boy, that was scary. Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Man, I hate it when police officers eat me. Oh dear. Oh boy. Get around here.
We desperately need the cells open. You can focus on that.
I'm trying to... Oh boy, this place is dangerous.
Oh no, honey, you're not going.
I'm going the wrong way. Sorry.
We just go towards the cell.
Okay, I think I...
There's a mini map.
There. Perfect!
Okay, that was the
It's
cell
hard.
with one person.
It's hard to drive and look at the map at the same time. Okay, don't worry, Dan has you. Oh no, no, Dan. No. Okay, good.
Shit.
All good.
Right back in.
Oh, but I didn't open it at the right time.
Yeah, I don't know why we have so many computers.
Maybe,
We seriously have 3 computers.
No.
per team?
Dan, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to let you down. Chi-Chi. Who got you? Oh boy. Oh gosh. Next time, don't break the law. Okay, how do we back out so that Bagel... Oh, I think Bagel's already in.
That was your phone, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Your phone was going fucking crazy. Where is it?
Oh, it's right here. Hacker voice. I'm in. Oh, it's
yeah, pretty much snaily mail.
It's another quarter in the swear jar.
$7.
Yeah, that was Cops and Robbers. I'm the pastel girl with the small face. Cute. Do we need to reset things because of the whole CPU thing, or is it fine? Oh, it's not showing any CPUs.
Apparently, Twitch partners are immune to ads now on Twitch permanently, so that when they go tune into another person's stream or like watch another stream online, they're not blasted with ads, even though that's literally the experience that their viewers are going to have. They try the same thing.
Interesting.
So that's a cool change.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder what's going on with that. Oh boy, you're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a squid. Oh, hello, Floof. Hey, don't get me. Man, this place feels so dangerous because it's like, feels like a little battle arena. Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
Coins. You just want lots of coins.
Okay. Who named themselves Soraya?
Oh, she's probably using you and me. Yeah, she is.
Identity theft. We can see how many each person has. Ah, yes, this is the Wall Street simulator.
Stocks only go up.
Nice, we're doing good. How's the other team doing though? That's what I'm worried about.
Just as good.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's okay, we got those points. Why do I keep missing that? There we go. I just got hit by a green shell just outside the cells. In the previous one.
Oh.
Oh dang, I missed those coins. Okay, this one. Every day I'm hustling.
I'm missing coins. I'm not driving into them.
It's hard, they're so small. Here, we've got a little lead.
Oh,
58 seconds
no.
left. Oh no, did you lose a bunch?
Yeah. And now I'm getting comboed. Yeah, I just lost a ton. It's alright. You're not shooting me, are you?
No, I'm just trying to shoot whoever's shooting at us. Oh man, I'm sorry. Dang, we're 4 behind! Hi, Red. Oh, no. Dang, it's getting hairy.
Oh.
30 seconds. Oh, we know. Oh, you naughty Soraya! Dang, I can't find any more coins. No. We behind!
Currencies battle.
GG.
What are you guys doing? My goodness! Got 4 times the coins Dan does.
I got bullied. This is Cookie Man.
That's how they bought the GameStop stuff.
Currencies battle.
13. I'm just teasing.
Look at all the crowns.
Heck, yeah, but
See, hers is more accurate because she has the glasses.
we're getting destroyed.
So she's actually the real Sriracha. That's why she won.
You sniped Red and got a lot of coins. You did.
Yeah, you were piled. You were loaded.
Yeah, I lost 10 coins because I got hit, and then before I could even like start going again, I got hit again.
Oof. Oof.
Red was feeding. Excuse me.
We will not deal with such baseless accusations. Ooh, balloons! We're going to the lunar colony. Wait, that's an Overwatch. Didn't hit me once.
Yeah, we're on the moon.
To the moon!
Welcome to Horizon Loser Colony.
Whoa.
Map sucks.
It looks beautiful.
No, not this map.
Oh, in Overwatch. Alright.
That you looked at me and got all mad about. Was that just because I said the word loser?
Which will ban you from saying that. Okay, so I'm on red team, and I've got to go beat up blue team. Where's blue team? Bagel hit you?
Don't look at my screen.
I'm just trying to make sure you're okay. I hit April!
Pay attention to your own screen.
Alright, here we go. Hi, Red. Okay, gotta line up the shot. I didn't line that up properly. Wait, the walls are electric? You cannot hit the walls? Okay, then something else hit me, I guess. Dixie Kong! Okay, I gotta hit people.
Oh my god, I'm just getting destroyed.
I hit Bagel! It's amazing I can hold this lip bomb in my hand as long as I want. I don't think that's how bombs work.
Oh dang it, I did the thing where if you throw 2 green shells, you're supposed to
Oh,
they'll for sure
jeez.
bounce into each other.
I hit Snail!
Damn it.
Ah, Bagel!
Pokemon just destroyed all of my shells.
Ooh.
Bonking into me.
Where's Cora? Oh, ouch! There's friendly fire?
Is there? Did you just bump into me and destroy my shells again?
I don't know. Here we go. A communication error? Oh no, did something happen to you, 11? Ow! Gosh darn it. I've got to get more aggressive.
I've literally got a score of 0 right now. I somehow suck at this game.
It's hard! There's Cora, if I can hit her.
Could you have told me that she was right behind me?
I didn't know she was right behind you. Where is it? There's Red. Actually, someone's behind him.
Oh my god. I can't do this.
Sometimes the minigames just, don't click. Oh, Cora!
Oh. Yeah, no, that was terrible.
Whoa! In the words of DT, I love you. I'll be back in some form, says 11. Wow. I mean, they do have an extra member on their team. Oh, do you want your tuna sandwich?
Maybe. That's my first and last initial.
Uh-oh! Getting doxxed. One of these games I've played and I'm the worst at it. LOL. It's a lot of fun to play. Hate that map for balloons, says April. Yeah, the craters are nuts.
A little wide open.
Alright, let's see where we're going. Woo!
I had people that just never registered. I would just get hit from the side by like stuff all the time. And I don't think I ever got like a real good shot at somebody.
We're going to Squidville.
Oh my god, again?
Shine
This stage sucks. They literally just ported a Splatoon stage and it doesn't work.
What? Wait, how does Shine Thief work?
It's capture the, or it's like hold the thing.
Okay, let's hold it.
You gotta get the thing.
Who has it? Cora! She's not on our team.
Yeah, well, she's also like the best one on their team, so...
We'll get her.
I have a feeling this is going to end in 30 seconds.
No, we gotta stop her! Where is she?
Keep getting defensive items.
Was it Floof?
No, another blue team. Another blue teamer.
Okay, we'll get him.
I keep getting the defensive item.
Oh no!
There's only like one in the game and I keep getting it. Who's got it?
Nice! I'll protect you.
Oh. Dan's
Dan's
got it.
got it. Must protect.
I can't like keep it on my screen. Again with the defensive item. There's like literally only one. There's so many other things it could be giving me. Feather, 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 feather.
Look at us all in the big old group. Oh, red, nice! Congratulations!
You got it.
Oh, we all got bombed. What a bottleneck.
Damn. Sorry, I lost it.
Where is that? Oh, April has it.
April got hit and didn't drop it on my screen.
Oh, just connection issues.
Feather. Keep giving me feather. Keep fucking giving me the feather.
Just getting feather and nothing else.
I just, seriously, I got like 10 feathers that round.
Good game, good game. Surchar!
I can't believe it.
It's Team Rabbit. Good game, good game. Oh no, they got a communication error too. Hopefully they can
How many
rejoin.
rounds is this?
4, I think. So this will be the last one.
I hit her while she had the sign, shine. She spun in midair, the damage and animation, she didn't drop the shine. Yeah,
Nintendo, fix it.
That happened on my screen too. She got hit, didn't drop it.
We're gonna switch back to doing a normal race after this.
That was so weird.
Nice, good race. Just a wholesome race. Dang, I wonder where the errors keep
I saw
happening.
2 green shells hit Dan and nothing happened.
Alright, here we go. Luigi's Mansion.
I mean,
Oh, Luigi's Mansion is a nice one.
wow, now we have the numbers advantage, I guess.
Okay, numbers advantage. The bomb blast. Good luck, Bagel.
There are ways to stop a green shell from hitting you, like if they've got a thing behind them.
Okay. Got 4 of them.
Well, this song bops.
You can't get hit by your own bomb, huh?
You can't get hit by red bombs. You cannot. And you can stack like up to 10 bombs, I think. Wow. Somebody's checking the dang mini-map.
They know what they're doing. Gosh darn.
Oh, I did! I hit Bagel!
Bagel! I hit Bagel! I'm so proud. I hit Bagel again!
You bullying Bagel.
Is the spare jar just a counter? No, it's not. It's not. Sorry, it is just a counter. It's not something that actually happens with money. I guess it'd be funny to knock it off the top of the donation goal, though. The more red swears, the less you guys have to raise in the donation funds. Dang, hi Dan. Where's our enemies at? I don't see anyone. They're underneath, I guess.
April 11.
April hit me! April's good at this.
You got the crown.
Okay, 55 seconds. We've got 4 bombs we need to catch up on! Bagel! Dang. Sorry, Mrs. Snaily Mail.
I got April!
We're connected to Ethernet, so it should be relatively stable over here.
Got me. And they've got more than double our points now.
Whoa! Holy heck.
Wow, how did I not get any of those? How do they have double our points? Like, how do we lose points?
I'm not sure, actually.
I don't know how this game works.
I do like it's all or nothing.
What?
No, we can pick up more bombs. Beep, 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 beep. Good game, my
There's something
friends.
happening with the money. You wish.
Boop, boop.
I, Redhead-O-Rama, will personally pay you the contents of the swear jar.
61 to 68 is a close match. It was a close match.
Nice.
Sorry, hit me 3 times in a row and died! Alright, we're gonna go back to normal race. 150.
So terribly.
150cc race. Blue forever. The power is unquestionable. Okay, should we do normal items, or do you want to do like just shoes or just shells?
I'm okay with normal items.
Think it makes it fun that way? Let's do it. Oh, the pride bee. I love the pride
what the
bee.
fuck?
What?
Hello?
What's going on?
Hello? Hello?
Come on, be nice.
Oh wait, I picked teams somehow.
Oh!
Shit, are you
It's
serious?
okay. Just remake it. Just remake it.
Okay.
It'll refresh everything. Smash Bros is tempting, but you know, you never know. Son of a gun, this is 11. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll be the Peach to your Mario. Okay, looks like everything is fine. Yeah.
Just remember, if you have a little butt antenna, then things are wrong.
Is there silly versions of online Smash we can play with like items and stuff?
Yeah, but, oh my god.
What? No!
She intentionally makes those so bad.
It's you! It's you!
My
Look at your
goodness.
hair!
The like mustache over the derpy mouth. I hate it so much.
Kikiman says, I have a question for God. Oh boy, she's gonna be normal. I'll give it my best shot.
I have a
That's
question.
cute. I mean, if we did play Smash Bros, it would be light and silly with probably items or stuff like that. And I don't know if Red would actually play. It'd probably be me playing.
The thing is, online Smash Bros. You're not remembering is like online Mario Maker. It's awful. It's incredibly
Nintendo
delayed.
Online. Yeah, Nintendo Online works for racing, but With Nintendo Online for Smash.
It's super delayed, like the frame rates dip really hard.
It is rough. Mirror race. Normal items. Final destination, no items, no fun. This is 11?
No fun, just salt.
Only salt. Yeah, what's your favorite map, huh? Where is somewhere that'd be nice and pleasant to go? Wow, Wario, good choice.
Wow, Wario.
Wow, Wario. That me? No calm. Hope the game sticks to that.
We'll see. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, the game will do what the game's gonna do. Eleven, you don't like Mount Wario? April hates Smash Bros. I don't mind it local when it's a party game with all my friends. That's a fun time. Here we go!
Mount Wario is great. All paths. Oh, Mount Wario.
Oh! I get it.
Do you?
Here we go.
Love that the question marks are backwards too.
Yeah, that really adds a nice touch. All the text is
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
backwards.
I'm about to take a shortcut you assholes didn't even know exists. If I can remember where it is. Here it is.
Got this.
Yeah!
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Not super secret, I mean he has some pretty good signage. This is even lit very well.
Wario's not the best at secret.
Sure he is. He has all sorts of secret treasure.
Well, is it all that secret? Oh no, I meant to hold that behind me, but it doesn't matter. Oh boy.
Wait, why doesn't it matter?
Because the person throwing it at me also died. Wow, the toads, how are they at that slope?
How are they at it?
Oh, they're at like a 90-degree.
No, that's us. We're
Oh,
at the
wow.
90 degree angle. Remember?
Oh, wow.
The whole Mario Kart 8 gimmick was like, you can drive on the walls now, because your car becomes like a floaty car.
Wouldn't it hold less against the ground if it was a floaty car, no friction?
No, because you don't need the friction to drive. You
Ah, you're just magneted to the course, I guess.
Yeah, like fucking magnets.
Magnets. How do they work? Hello, 11. Goodbye, 11. Sounds good, Snail. I'm sorry about the whole connection being annoying.
Sorry, Snail. Thank you for playing with us, though.
Yeah, they're gonna try to come back into the midst of it all. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Dang, too little too late on the items there.
Yoink. Second place, though.
Oh, you had mushrooms and you weren't using them?
No, I just got them.
Fuck you, Red!
Oh boy.
I
What did you
never
learn
go to the
about?
black market.
Yeah, what did you learn about the black market?
I always
Cliff?
go to Vampire Land.
Oh.
But I mean, go ahead and post it in the Discord if you like. Oh, also, don't forget, there is an art channel for your art.
And music.
Yeah, you were posting your fan art of your
And videos.
character. Yeah, that was Cookie Man that I had twice around. Yeah.
My stupid head is being all achy and hurty.
Pick a course.
You sure as heck did, Bagel. I would like to go to the airplane one. Yeah, Sunshine Airport, yes please. Oh, we weren't the only ones. Yes, airplane, yes. Oh, you have a half chance to get. Yeah, one or two.
Besties.
All right,
Mirror mode.
Cookie Man, you like airplanes, right?
Play the airplane level
like
on an
airports?
airplane. Man, this game has been out
Wow.
for too long. Make another game, Nintendo.
Nintendo, please.
This is a dang Wii U game.
Nintendo, please.
Nintendo's still remaking Wii U games. Oh, we could
Well, let's see. They came out with the new Animal Crossing. Any other like new games that they came out within the last 2 years?
Any other?
I mean,
Nintendo
Breath of the
games?
Wild was like had a new DLC for it, right?
Nope.
No, that hasn't been released yet.
You're talking about the sequel.
Yeah.
They gave us the teaser for that and then just haven't talked about it.
Oh, okay. So that'll be a new Nintendo game. Splatoon 2. When did that come out?
Again, Wii U game. Or no, that was like a launch title.
Okay. Dang. Yeah, guys, make us some more games, please. I mean, there was that board and card game that you bought for me.
Nintendo. I guess Nintendo like produced that, but they didn't make it.
How about Ring Fit? That one's 2 years old, right?
Okay, yes, Nintendo did make that.
Yeah.
Dang.
And they made a main series Yoshi and Kirby game, but we need more.
But they made those like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Like that was back when I was working a security job.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Zippity zappity hippity
And not even
happity.
my good second security job. My shitty first security job. I guess it wasn't that shitty. It was just kind of boring.
Oh boy.
At least with the other security job, I got to like walk around a lot, and it was in some really nice offices. So that everything was nice and comfortable.
Did you hear strange thuds in the night?
Nope,
You didn't get knocked out by any spies?
I did not.
Thank goodness.
Ooh, that was a cleverly hidden banana.
Banane? Oh, you can't call it that!
Oh.
Banane. Now watch me whip. Now watch me banane. No!
Oh.
I fell into the ocean! I let add another quarter to the storage jar.
Yep, I couldn't take the shortcut because it was badly aligned for me. Fuck.
Woo!
What would they do in a new Mario Kart game
Well,
besides online interface stuff?
new mini
Number
game-
fucking one change. Get rid of the lightning bolt. Number one change.
change the way the
Lightning bolt is out of here.
change the way the
Goodbye.
items work. Then wow, why are we getting so many communication errors? Make sure that we're on Ethernet connection. I plugged it in.
Yep.
Okay. Dang.
It's Nintendo. Yeah, that's why.
And then new tracks, new mini games, new challenges, new time travel trials.
Sword and Shield was like a year ago. Yeah, Game Freak makes that.
Modes.
Nintendo doesn't even make that.
Branch out, Nintendo.
They just own it.
You know what everybody has if they have this game?
What?
They have Mario 35 and Tetris 99.
Are you sure that the follows are making noises?
Yes?
Okay.
Wasn't gonna win slow down with the start to hit red with the red shell, but as soon as you went past it, boo, took it away. Watch it, Red, I'm on to you.
Not.
Oh, it's the fall.
Rumors are a new Odyssey developed DK? Like in Donkey Kong 64 Mario Odyssey?
No. Donkey Kong is developing a new Mario Odyssey. Donkey Kong is a coder now. Here we go. Gonna go so fast. The desk from Odyssey is 11.
The devs.
They're gonna make a new Donkey Kong! We haven't had a new Donkey Kong since Tropical Freeze, have we?
Yeah, again, Wii U game.
Wow. Nintendo, we
They
need
had
more
like
games!
one of the worst selling consoles in a long time, and they were like, we're gonna make games for this and then nothing else.
Well, that is why they're really releasing it for the Switch. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because nobody played it.
Oh, no, not the death. we go.
Yeah.
Whee!
Pokemon is good at using
Oh
the
boy.
Sound Blaster in an offensive way.
Hey,
Have you
Red.
had any success doing that?
After this, can I put up a vote?
No.
Tetris 99 versus Mario 35.
No.
Please.
No? We're just gonna decide.
Okay. I don't know if I could deal with that. It's so difficult. How am I supposed to choose?
You choose the one you want to play more.
I don't know. They're both fun. And one of them is going away in 2 months.
Oh, like 1 month. Although, wait, isn't it the end of March? Anyway, I was
It's
doing good at this race in
March
the game, and now
15th.
I'm not.
Because MAR 15.
That's
Wait.
MAR10.
Oh, so it'd be March 10th. March 10th. Red, you're giving us a seizure.
To be fair, they made a lot of games for Wii U. Who bit me, says 11? That was me.
Kick you in the face. I'll have to listen to this music. I gotta play that on the piano.
Are you licking?
It ends on March
Are you trying to make the
31st.
chair all wet?
Why though? All this anger, so little wins, says Cookie Man. Oh, that's a good choice. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting this like headache in my head for thing. What if I'm dying?
Okay.
I'm dying.
Sorry about ramming into you with this superstar.
I'm not gonna be able to go to work and then they're gonna fire me. And then we're gonna be
Snaily Mail, I wish if you were gonna ram me like that, you'd at least take me out to dinner first. Excite Bike? Excite Bike is just Baby Park with extra steps.
Yeah, well, I don't have a comeback to that.
Look at the mini-map here. It's just Baby Park.
I love Excite Bike. Look, there's cool ramps. There's cool launchers. There's cool mud pits. I figured it out. If a track doesn't have a shortcut, you don't like it.
That's true. But also I don't like it when the track is literally just a loop.
But it's a fun loop.
Is it?
It helps you get used to drifting and avoiding patches of bad ground.
You're right, it would be very good as a tutorial map.
It's a fun map, and I like it. Okay to have some simpler maps in here.
Need I remind you, this was DLC. This did not come with the
DLC
base game.
for me. Gotta
They
celebrate
decided to
Excite
pay
Bike.
extra for this one.
Well, I'm psyched to be playing it. Oh, jeez!
Oh, there's a blue shell.
Rest in peace. Come on. To get you. I'm a ghost.
Okay, and then number 2 change we're gonna make is the new Mario Kart.
Okay.
Blue shells and red shells are much less common. Instead, we have the yellow shell,
Okay.
which, when you hold it behind your back, gives you a little reticle in front of you, and when you release it, it goes like 3 times the speed of the green
I have an
shell.
idea. Make it a Yoshi egg.
Sure, or that.
Because Yoshi eggs are famous for having that little reticle.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, actually. I know what you're talking
They
about.
really like to have things to be very thematic into the other Mario games. So I think
Well,
that's how you
except for
sell
blue
it.
shells being spiked and wind.
No, yes!
Having a limited lifespan or release on a game could be a very interesting artistic choice, but that's not why it's limited. It's limited to get people to spend money.
No! We had to play a different game. Hickey Man's doing bad things to his head.
Hey, I actually got 2nd place.
Do, 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 do. OMG 3rd!
It seems to just be limited for no reason, because it's part of Nintendo Online, so
you can't even like
And
buy
they're
it.
gonna sell it afterwards? One of my favorite racing games is Extreme G on the N64, I think. It's something like this. But with rockets instead of shells, and you can break the sound barrier with certain bikes. Tour has it too. Lots of character-specific items, like the hammer for Hammer Bro, Big Bomb for King Bomb, and the gun for Waluigi.
Oh no, it's Snaily Mail. We just closed it out. That's probably why I gave you an error.
Which online game are we playing next on the Switch? To showcase Nintendo's
Did you
choices.
read this?
That's cool.
The
The gun for Waluigi. Yes, just the gun.
Yoshi eggs
The
were
gun
in Double Dash.
for-
Yeah, but they were like the weird specials for the Yoshi characters.
The gun shoots eggplants because Waluigi's purple. I vote Tetris 99. A couple rounds of Tetris 99. Couple rounds.
Okay, sure.
Yay! Alright everyone, hop on to Tetris 99.
Oh, you want to play like community games
Yeah.
with it?
Well, just a couple. Just a couple. It'll cleanse our palate. Let's play Smash.
Right.
No, it'll be fun! It'll be fun. I'll play too. I'll play too. It'll be fun. We'll all play together. Just play some fun Tetris. It'll be a good time. Okay, I'll play. Don't worry, you guys aren't gonna have to play against Red. Oh. Oh, we need both for this one.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get the... There we go. Can I use the Mario All-Star theme? Says 11.
You can use whatever
It
theme
is
your
fun.
little heart desires.
Forgot to download it. It is pretty small, so I don't think it should take too long, hopefully. Pick a theme?
You want to use Kirby?
Go for it. We're Kirby. We're
There's also
Kirby it up.
Splatoon. That's a good one. Or Pirate.
Well, I'm partially Kirby personally. I still play on my account. I'm level 50, but I've only played this game like twice.
I like mad about this online thing.
I mean, it's got
Okay, our password is just gonna be all ones.
all ones. One.
The easiest possible password.
Nice. Thank you. Oh,
Oh. I feel like some people need to... Okay, I'm gonna switch category.
oh, thank you.
I don't know, I don't think this is such a bad thing. I think people are having like a really visceral reaction to this, and it's kind of just a game that like I got bored of months ago. It's a game that can go. That's
Well,
fine.
I wouldn't say my problems with this Mario 35 are related to that. I would say that I just want them to fix their online. So that I
Sure,
can play...
we can all agree on
yeah.
that, but I don't think like taking away Mario 35 is like them being greedy assholes.
Cookie. I'm not mad at Alice's Byland.
Wait.
Wish they added rooms for Mario 35. Me too. Me too. Hey, honey, did you mean to spell the...
Password.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. The game is a bit loud in my ear, by the way. Just demonstrate their lack of improving their services. Yeah, I would agree. Maybe we'll see the next few games that start to work on Nintendo Online for US too. I haven't played it since the first month they came out, but I don't understand why you even waste the development. It's like building a house live in for 4 months and tearing it down. Like building a fort. Yeah, I would like...
I'd be mad if I paid for Nintendo products in the last 2 years.
That's fair. I would like for them to release it as a better game, and then we could pay, you know what, 10, 15 bucks for it. Like, make it have rooms, good online. That is what I want.
Want to target attackers?
No.
Just CPUs.
Well, remember that, oh, this is another fun thing that we get to talk about. My bumpers don't work very well. So...
That was the one you needed in that spot over there.
Oh...
You got rid of your line, please.
Does anybody else have problems? Oh, Red.
You got rid of your
I'm
line
trying
piece.
to
That's
talk.
what I said.
Okay, I'm trying to.
That's what I said to you.
Okay, please explain to everyone what's been going on with our bumpers so that they can commiserate with us.
Fucking controller's broken.
Okay, that's
Big surprise.
that's a swear chart. There we go. Perfect.
Come on, my last set of working Joy-Cons is 11.
Yeah, we've been having trouble with the Joy-Cons too. Come on, Nintendo. Turn over a new, better leaf next time. I think that they can learn from this and fix it in the future. They messed up. Companies all mess up. Compared to some
Japanese
of
companies don't like to learn.
the... Really?
Yeah. They go with tradition or they die.
Well, that's cheating, I feel like.
Give me an example.
Death Stranding.
How is that different? Kojima just did what he always does.
I don't know, it's pretty different from his other games.
I'm not saying the content of the game is going to be different. I'm saying the way they go about making them. Like, Nintendo will always try to innovate with their Mario games, but they won't innovate in the way that they provide online services, patch the games, or like communicate with the Mario community.
Okay, I understand what you mean. The game's way too loud.
Really? Why is this game so much louder?
Really loud game. You guys are doing great. Keep hanging in there.
That's something we should be mad about, the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons, yes. The Joy-Cons are something that make me upset.
Yeah, it just wasn't a very nice thing for them to do. Maybe they honestly didn't realize what they were doing when they released the Joy-Cons? I just usually expect
I mean,
higher quality.
they were pushing the envelope, making them this cheap.
Yeah. Well, we learned our lesson.
It's not the controllers being bad that we should actually be mad about. It's the fact that they won't acknowledge it. Like, at this point, the right thing to do is to say, sorry guys, our bad. The controllers were way too flimsy. We were just trying to make them affordable. Here's what we're gonna do to fix it. Like, we're gonna replace people's Joy-Cons. We're gonna take a hit to company revenue because we fucked up. But they won't do that.
Nah. But at least they didn't release a Cyberpunk. Or a Fallout 76.
They released a Cyberpunk controller.
They did? Yeah, sorry, I'm mashing the bumper to try to switch over.
Use the left bumper instead. Left bumper
Okay.
is not as broken.
I'll try to remember to do that. Who's left?
Oh, let me read their names real quick. They released a Cyberpunk controller. 30 FPS in Dark Souls. Yeah. Was I last? This is Cookie Man. Yeah, Cookie Man was the one who
Good
survived
job,
all the time.
guys! Good game, good game!
King Red. What the fuck? Why are you allowed to be that, Cookie Man? Why do they have that in this game?
Okay. He's just a little lost boy. Cute. He's a little bee.
Look at this thing. What the?
Red.
Why is this in the game?
Red.
Look at that stinger.
Shh, it's okay.
Jeez.
PTSD for when you're in that tree.
Bagel, yours is good.
Yeah, I like yours, Bagel. I like yours too, 11.
It's just like a little. Oops.
PTSD! Yeah, let's play again. Let's play another round. That was just a warm up.
Bagel, yours is like a little dove with an olive branch. I
Would
like
you
that.
like a turn to play with everyone once they've warmed up?
Literally just unlocked it too. Yeah, but I gotta play with the the PlayStation controller. Cause
Oh, that's true.
I don't want to try. I don't want to even try with the bumpers.
Anything else we need to do?
Yeah. Is it plugged in? Oh, it is.
Warm up everything that'll warm up to. Nintendo's gonna eat a lot of class action
Turn on my
lawsuits, so I guess
controller.
that's cool. Yeah. We do have strategies to deal with these things. It's my Joy-Con detaching on its own. Oh. They learned the hard way with Mario Party Glove, says 11. Boop. Boop.
Isn't it the options in the PlayStation button?
I think you have to repair the controller in the settings, right?
Or maybe it's the... Oh, it's the PlayStation and the share button. Huh. Yeah, that's the one. Oops. Okay. I need to go touch the thing.
Ow!
You need to just scoot back, okay?
I'm gonna
It's not something you need to grab all your stuff for.
switch spots with you. I'm scared to use my limited edition Joy-Con, says Cookie Man!
There we go.
I was sweating like I made a
Nice.
55. Hey! That's really awesome. Little that you were able to survive that long. This game is not easy.
Okay. Here we go. Let's play again.
Let's do it!
Let's see if I can just play using this controller.
I mean, the very fact that while we're playing our favorite Nintendo games, we even have to worry about the fact that the connection is so bad is really disappointing, Nintendo. We just want to play our Tetris and our Mario 35 and our online Mario Kart, sorry, goodness, Mario Maker 2, and our Smash. Like, the whole point of Smash is to connect to people and play online.
Yeah, to connect with them.
Like,
Catch my drift.
like, come on.
Like, connect our fists to them. We want to use the services we've purchased.
Yeah, because I want to be able to just launch Smash and play a silly game with the four of us with items and be all King Dedede and sit on our side and just swing our hammer, but no, Nintendo says we can't have nice things.
Well, we can do that at a solid 10 FPS.
Let's do it. It's worth it. What if we're instead King K. Rool?
I mean, you can try it. I'll have you do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to do everything though.
Oh. Okay. 13.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch you do it, and if you still think it's fun by the end of that, we can keep doing it.
Okay. Smash is a dating app. Little would like to buy the USB converter that you got.
What is it called? It's called 8-bit dough.
8-bit dough. 8-bit DO.
I haven't played in months, so I'll be easy.
Alright, good luck everyone!
Can I use the D-pad? Oh, I can. Good. Okay.
I didn't break the D-pad.
All right. Nice.
Kirby, so cute. What are some fun characters to be in Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Well, you could be Marth. You could be Red Marth. There's Thick Marth. There's Wizard Marth. There's Girl Marth. There's Marth who is a dragon. Nowadays there's Marth but with more weapons.
You had me at Marth, it was thick. I need that. Are you gonna wipe out all of the NPCs? Make room for your friends. Going for some T-spins, huh?
Yeah, but actually I decided not to.
AK LOL. Vibing to Morshu's Paradise. Good vibe. In our underground amiibo, League names the anime swordsman Red Cape or Blue Hair Girl or Idiot. Book Kid is my fave.
Book Kid.
What about Young Archibald, says Bylan.
Who is Archibald? Why do you make references no one gets?
Red!
He said it about himself earlier.
Salty.
That wasn't an insult. If it was an insult, I would have said, why do you stupidly make references no one gets? That would have been an insult.
Bylan says, I don't know. ... Let me know what it sounds like when you insult people.
But I didn't. But I didn't. Remember that I didn't. That was fake.
Okay, fake news. Got it.
That was just a test.
A test? What do you mean by test?
A test drive of the insult system.
I was just using a PS4 controller because these bumpers don't work. And nothing.
And because
works.
the power to the players!
Power to the earth! I think Red may have attacked me, says Bagel. It's irrelevant though. Can I post the link to the reference? Yes. Yes.
Wait, who is that? Is that Mylan?
The Archibald does sound familiar. I don't know why. It just really does sound familiar. I just did a T-spin. AMA, says 11.
Holy shit, how do you feel? Guess what? I can do them too. I too have this power.
Bagel got 8 rows of blocks at once, probably because of you, Red.
Sorry, not sorry.
Did multiple T-spins that round. Fight me, says Bagel.
Nice. Glad to see people love them.
Yes! It's the Pro ZD reference! We're playing this video after we're done with this round.
Young Archibald.
That's why I knew the Archibald reference thing. I could do a DT cannon. AMA, says Blue.
Yeah, that's you're like one trick. And only at the start of the match.
So what? My trick is Tetris's.
That's not a trick.
And
That's just playing the game.
I'm great at it, so fight me. Yeah, see, Bagel gets it. Bagel likes Fire Emblem.
Well, I'm glad they're making a game for you and only you.
Finally, a game for people like me. I made it to play 16. Congrats, little. Maybe just 4 people left. Insulting me. Wow, OMG, this Bagel.
Wait, what? That wasn't even an insult. I'm mad at Nintendo.
I am glad that you enjoy Smash Bros. Bagel. I think that a lot of people aren't that into Fire Emblem, and so sometimes it can feel disappointing to not get the characters you like in the game. I want a rematch, just Cookie Man. I make just one wrong move. Nice job.
Ooh! 11's up
11
there.
cookies.
My siblings are
Daily
fans
Mail.
of the Trails series, and those games have been becoming Fire Emblem more and more over the years. Vinality?
Finality, thank you for the follow. Too poor for Steve. That's right, Steve is now in the game.
Alright, let's go again.
Nice. My turn.
But it was supposed to be a rematch.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh! I don't want to take that away from you. I messed myself at the end there. Oops.
So yeah,
snail. Bumpers?
Yeah, those are the bumpers. Just your muscle memory will carry you through.
Perfect.
Although this is how you change targets.
Oh.
Not this.
Got it. We have the same background, cute.
The Kirby background is excellent because it comes with Kirby noises.
11. Customize the Fire Emblem character to look like her.
Alright, Cookie Man, just remember, keep looking at your next. Keep looking at the next piece.
You can do it, Cookie. He's gonna be fighting hard. Yes, sir.
Targets? Yeah, you can change who you're targeting with your garbage. AKA Dragon Mark.
Oh goodness. Oh yeah, your dad uses the 8-bit USB so you can play a PS1 with the Xbox controller.
Ooh, nice.
Good luck, everyone. We'll play very hard. We'll fight very well. We'll be very strong. Here we go. Wow, a controller that works. Okay.
Finally, a controller for me.
Think. Yoink.
Remember, you've got 2 rotation buttons. You gotta use them both.
Yoink. I am using them both.
Ooh, you weren't looking at that orange piece. Didn't know where you were gonna put that. You could have put the block in such a way that there would have been a perfect spot for the orange piece. Don't forget about your hold piece. I was planning on getting the 8-bit dough to play Hyrule Warriors, but I don't think it's worth it anymore.
Hyrule Warriors is the new, or the Wild part?
No, it's in the Zelda universe, but it is not a Zelda game. It's a Dynasty Warriors game.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know.
Yeah, and the newest one is called Age of Calamity, and it has canon story stuff. It takes place like right before everything went terrible.
Ah, right before everything went terrible. 2019. No, 2015. No.
Put a bunch of Hyrule Warriors rewards on my Nintendo cool acrylic art piece.
Sorry for the murder. Had to be done.
Yeah, and it turns out Impa, the really or not. Wait, is that Impa? I don't even remember. The really old Sheikah lady looks exactly like Paya when she was younger.
Sus.
Wait, why sus? Oh no, what are you doing?
Nothing bad.
Uh-oh. You need to dig down to that garbage stat.
I'm fine.
In base 4, I'm fine!
Please do the whole reference, because you sound crazy when you say just that part.
I can't, because I'll sound more crazy, because I'm trying to sound like a robot. I don't have, like, a voice changer.
You do have a voice changer, though.
No, I don't have it anymore. It's not on my computer.
Aww.
Yo, you can do a T-spin! Wait! Right there, T-spin it. You can do it! Yes! I'm so proud of you. You knew exactly what I meant.
Oh boy. See, there's one way to please your man, and that's to do T-spins.
Guys only want one thing.
And it's freaking disgusting.
Red isn't Jeremy. Doesn't have a voice changer on call at all times. I guess that's more like Vinny nowadays. Although Jerma has done some stuff with voice changers. Oh my god, Byland, have you seen Jerma's channel recently? He put up a ton of highlights of Star Wars Jedi Academy. And they are, like, hilarious. He had a lot of fun with that game.
The song got slower.
I think it's time to cash out. Alright, here we go. Yes, now you can't play it because that would be copying. Yeah, and I've never copied a content creator before.
Mean.
Son of gun, this is 11.
Oh no, did something terrible happen to her?
99. Some Bagel says, I think I got attacked by Sriracha because again I got like 6 rows of blocks.
Sorry! I attack randos, so, so sorry.
Oh yeah, this is why the Kirby theme is great too, because we get like a boss medley. I'm on my TV bad, and for some reason it makes me play better, says Little. I actually had my attacker button on and I was being attacked like 6, so it might not have been you. Oh, okay. You need a windbreaker thing with Tetraminos on them and like a Tetris hat and headset. Come on, T-spin, baby!
T-spin me!
You're the best at Tetris, other than me.
Good job, Cookie! Anthony, Staley Mail, 11, Bagel!
Now Anthony is a dang wasp. I thought Cookie Man was the wasp. Cookie Man changed so there would be no wasp, and there's still a fucking wasp.
Honey, it's okay. Oh.
I'll never be on your level.
No, it's okay, don't worry.
Other than me.
I was trying so hard. You were doing great, Cookie.
Should we try again?
Do you guys want to play some Mario 35, or do you guys want to play some more Tetris 99?
We can't play Mario 35 with them.
Why not?
There's no password matches.
If we all join at the same time, we'll end up in the same lobby.
It won't matter, because you can't really interact with people.
But it should be fun.
Smash.
Once more.
Okay, one more.
Red needs one more chance to play. He only had one chance to play. We need a countdown in the chat.
Oh shit, we only got 30 seconds. Join in.
Why is he giving us shorter time this time?
Because other people were already in the 1111 password match.
Oh.
And so we joined their match.
Mm-hmm.
I was shaking.
This game, though. This game.
Alright, good luck, Cookie Man.
That's okay, Little. 11 changed their theme to Animal Crossing. Good luck, everybody! You can do it! How do you be good? Well, try to stack them up so that you can build Texas.
Make sure you're increasing your pace. That's like the #1 thing, is just play fast. It sounds tough, and it is, but be confident. Know that you know the right thing to do.
We believe in you. I like to build for Tetrises on the right or on the left. And so I just stack things around there.
Alright.
Oh, sorry you didn't get the pieces for an all clear. But if you end up with a weird stack and want to do it in the center like Alex is doing, it can work as well. Red has a T-pace saved in case he can do a T-spin, but don't think... Oh, okay, set up for a
I
T-spin.
don't think... Sorry, what don't you think? You don't think like at all?
Never. Not one thought in 2 years.
2 years?
2 years, not one thought. I uninstalled Tetris 99 by accident. Rest in peace, Bloof. Rest in peace. You have a problem over there?
Yeah, this is a terrible stack. I can't do shit with this.
Oh boy, Red.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm fine. See, all according to plan.
So what's the game Jedi Academy?
Hold on, please ask me when I'm not dying.
Oh dear.
I can't. Wait, I can.
Oh, that was flashy as heck.
Whatever.
Oh, I see what we're trying to do there. Do you like my sunglasses? This whole...
Do you like my sunglasses?
And then she puts garbage blocks. Pog Frog in the chat.
Wow, the
Yeah,
real
Red's-
Hog Frog is in chat right now?
Actual Pog Frog is in
Holy
the
shit,
chat.
dude, I'm a huge fan. Thank you for stopping by. I like, I hope you're having fun or whatever. Yeah, it's like really good to see you, man. Like I watched like all your videos.
Wait, Pog Frog makes videos?
It's alright. Alright, be cool. Alright, we got like a celeb in chat. Could you just like try to act like you know what's going on, please?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I already know Pog Frog. Yeah, play it cool, Red. This is my life. Oh my gosh.
Look, I'm trying, dude, but like, it's not making it easy, okay? Like,
What does Pog Frog mean to you, Red?
Pog Frog is a symbol of peace.
Is that like obvious in its like
Pog
giant
Frog doesn't
mouth?
matter if you're gay or black or Filipino or like whatever you are.
Okay. Kind of wish you hadn't phrased it that way.
He just thinks you're Pog. She.
She, yeah. Thank you.
Also, Pog Frog is about using the right pronouns for people.
Yes, thank you.
And
Pog
guess
Frog.
what? The right pronouns or whatever that person decides,
That's true.
that's just how it works.
Thank you, Pog Frog.
It's a real easy like rule.
Oh no, Bagel!
It's just whatever they decide is correct. That's what you call them. It's not that complicated.
So, what's Pog Frog's background? Do they like?
Pog Frog comes from a swamp.
So did they like go to school in the swamp? Did they get their PhD?
I just found her in a bayou.
How does she speak with us?
Well, she doesn't really say much.
How do you know her message?
You can just tell.
Really? Do you speak to frogs regularly?
I feel like that's a trick question.
I got 8th. My record's is little. Bagel got their first
Alex
kill.
killed me. Did I? I did.
Proud Dog's like, okay. Congratulations, guys. This Cookie Man.
Ba-da-ba-da. I killed Little and Snaily Mail and 11, but not Cookie Man.
Squeaky chair.
I got 3 T-spin double snap match. Pretty good.
Job. I'm so
Pretty
ready
good.
for Smash. Alright,
That's pretty good.
I'll let you change the title and category and I will open Smash.
Okay.
Do I not use that controller?
You use a GameCube controller,
Oh.
if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I was going well, and then I got guard blocked. I don't know why you handed me your phone.
Oh, well, did I really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Does your phone even have Twitch installed?
No.
I need my sandwich.
You need a sandwich? I might actually go get a burger and fries, because you got burger yesterday and I didn't get burger, so I might get burger today.
Didn't get burger.
I got sushi, though!
No get burger.
I'll get burger today!
No do get burger?
I get burger today! How do I plug this in?
What's up? You're gonna have to unplug the 8-bit dough.
Okay, I'll set it right next to there.
Oops. Why'd you take out your earbud? Put it in.
Because the music was distracting me.
Oh my gosh. Hi, my name is Sarai. I'm distracted by literally anything that
Oh yeah,
happens.
shame someone for their ADHD.
You're right.
Oh!
What the fuck are you doing? Come on!
Sorry!
This is super old!
I'm sorry, it fell out of my hand.
You didn't even try to get it. You just watched it fall. You were just
I-
like, whoa!
I'm doing my best. Okay, here we go.
Oh man.
The streamer meant to say, hello, newcomer. Hi, Den Setsuno, how's it going? Yeah, Duke is here. Duke is in full Jedi mode. Sriracha drops the competition? Oh, boy. No, Red is saying positive things. He's just not him without a sandwich, so he needs to consume sustenance. So I set it to Wii U mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already there. Don't worry. You were pressing stuff.
I have brawl music, that means I'm gonna win, says Cookie Man. Replace F word with honk. Oh boy. Where's my red sweatshirt? Over here, isn't it? There it is. Thank you, love. Curb! Bomb yourself with body spray before playing for the Stir Smash tourney experience. Hey Alex, do you have any Axe body spray on you? The honk you doing, bro? Oh, this music is so good. Look at Snake! His cloud! His browser! Browse! Okay. They should add Untitled Goose to this game. They really should.
What?
We're gonna probably do groups of 4. We're just gonna be silly and goofy and enjoy some fun times. Okay. Okay. We haven't launched this game in months. Okay. So now I go to online. But I hit eShop by accident. I'm off to a really, really great story. I mean, you can try as hard as you want. I will say that we're not experts. Red is great at this game. Okay, how do I make a lobby?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. You know, when there's not
Spectate.
like 16
Alex.
seconds of delay.
You can watch battle and predict the winner to earn items.
What?
You can watch battles and predict the winner to earn items.
Wait, is that a new thing?
Yeah, I think it's new. Look.
Wait.
Yep. We have to do that later.
I think the spectating wasn't new, but betting to no, that was always there.
How do I make a... How do I make... Oh, jeez.
I don't know. You literally said I've never launched this in so long. Go to Smash. You want to fight.
Okay. Oh! Battle Arena! arena. Create arena. All skill levels. All
Actually,
friends.
Actually, wait. Cookie Man reminded me of something. I need to show you this.
What? Oh, got you, Floof. No, don't, says Cookie Man. Red, don't? What?
Alright.
What?
Go to...
Shared content? What's shared content?
Oh.
No, please don't search anything. Let's just look at the top ones. Red, no. No, Red, don't!
No, hold on. Oh, this is by
Go on videos, says Cookie Man?
videos. Oh, by recommended. Here we
Mama
go. By
Luigi?
popularity.
Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. I'm all done with this. I'm all done with this. Let's play game. Let's play game. Okay. Hot girl 18 plus. Pikachu! Look at the Pikachu! Oh, the Yoshi in the curtain! The Amazon box!
There he is! There's our boy! There's Churra!
Oh boy. Oh no. Why is Buff Pikachu such a thing? Megalovania I'm down for.
This isn't even Pikachu.
11 downloaded the map that was just boobs.
Yep. There's Super Saiyan 3 Kirby.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Wow, somebody already made a stage of Furious Bowser.
Wow. It's all Battlefield.
This one is just Tifa.
Okay, alright. Let's, drifting trick? Nintendo didn't take that down! Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Mr. Beast! Oh my gosh. Oh. Hackers hacking. Oh, no, 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 no! Stop.
Censored.
Oh, jeez. The moderators do not care. The boys at school loved me for that one, then I wanted to stop and play another map, and they kept going for that one. Oh my gosh. Bad boys.
Toad reveal trailer.
Toad breaks free. Peach 18. Whoa! Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. Please, can we please play the game? Okay, give me that.
There we go. And it used to be working.
Man, you can do that in the privacy of your own home. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be am or foom. Did you even watch that show? That's The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Shall I make it public with a password or make it friends only? Which do you want?
You want public, but we want password.
Okay. And I'm gonna make the password. Oh, I can't make it what I want.
It's when you press next.
Okay, everything
Wait,
look
go
good?
to more settings. What other settings we got? You can pick that if you want. Bombs only amiibo on. Press Y to listen to it. It was Pikmin stuff. Or wait, the Pikmin stuff would be in the Pikmin section, wouldn't it?
Should you go do Pikmin music? Why am I getting distracted by this? Why have I let my big sound big? Which one's the Pikmin?
One that looks like Pikmin.
This one?
There you go.
This one? Oh, what's the button that I can use to listen to them?
It's Y. I told you.
Okay, why? Sorry, my head is really burning up.
Why are you wearing a jacket then?
Because the rest of my body's cold.
What's wrong?
Would it be?
It's Y. It says right there in the bottom left. Environmental noises. That's been like that for about a year and a half now. There was a clip of Vinny watching a direct, and I think it was like the Banjo-Kazooie direct. And Sakurai like went into the custom content menu, and Vinny was like, "Go ahead and press stages, Sakurai. Go look at the stages. Go look at the stages." And he, of course, didn't. Because it was just a complete mess at that time. It was just all boob.
It's all ones.
Red, but you have to do everything yourself. Also, Red, here's what you need to do.
Alright, can you change the title to
Where's the password?
Join Arena?
Password is all ones.
Oh my gosh, Cookie. To do everything yourself, also Red, here's what you need to do.
It's 8 ones, right? Yeah, whatever. They'll get it.
Thank you for being so patient. Sorry guys, I'm not in top physical form right now. I'm gonna go play. I need to change my fighter. Oh, I have to take myself out to change the fighter. No.
Dude, go change the fighter. You don't have to press the
I
thing.
don't?
No.
Oh, it's little.
It'll automatically do it for you.
I'm going to be someone goofy. Who's a good goof? I'm gonna be Yoshi. I'm very pink Yoshi. Yes.
Make sure it's your name.
Yes. Garbage.
That, I believe, was your little brother.
Love him. Oh, look at the choices right now. Oh wow, look at all the friends. Hi! Hi Blue, hi Little, hi CRV, hi Snail, hi Cookie, hi 11. Okay.
Why do we have to cry?
Do we want a couple others in there? Cookie's going in? Alright, let's start. Let's start with the 4 of us. Here goes nothing! Here we go! Look at that zombie. I didn't know that zombie was an option. Peach! Okay. Floof, we should form an alliance to kill the non-pink people and then fight each other to the death.
Oh sweet, we're on the King of Fighters arena.
Where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? I gotta deal with the zombie.
So you have to be hit really hard to get knocked off the stage here, because it's King of Fighters.
Oh!
There's walls, which does mean you can bounce people off the walls. Pretty sick.
You guys aren't pink! Be gone, non-pink people. Oh, you're going down. There's Cookie. Let's get him. I'm still labeled Redhead.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I will try to carry out your name favorably. You're gonna have to narrate what's going on because I don't even know where I am. Ow! I think I got very dead. No, no. Are you kidding? What? Are you styling on me? What was that?
You have a final smash.
Oh no, it's Peaches.
Ew.
No, 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 no,
You can
no.
use yours.
No, I'm getting got by someone. I? I think I died.
Yeah, you got wrecked. I've never seen this arena before. This is 11. Minecraft.
No, villager! Bad villager! Let me go! Non-pink evildoers.
B.
B? Oh, I wasn't pressing the right button. This is for what you did to me! Get him, Yoshis! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get eaten. Get consumed, Cookie Man. Become an egg. This is what you get. Oh no, there's bombs!
You know how
What?
Bomberman works?
No! What? No! You freaking...
You're not looking at the game.
Cool Stampede. It was good while it lasted. Jeez.
I actually hadn't seen that animation
No,
before
no,
today.
going to bed. Yoshi, it's not sleep time. Yoshi, wake up. Yoshi. Look at how, like,
Wow, you're healing. For some
maniacal
reason. You're
she
healing
is.
a lot. What happened?
I ate the peaches, I think.
Oh, that's right, because you weren't asleep. Because you were getting.
Oh no, no, it's time. I'm getting blood.
With the Minecraft guy and the Animal Crossing guy in the same match, you gotta imagine the Minecraft guy is like, "What the fuck is wrong with your tree?"
Oh my gosh.
Why is it the way that it is?
Okay, I'm gonna change
I'm
my
so
character.
thrilled. I've always wondered why forward smash is a bowling ball, because it just has to be some random like mundane object.
Pikachu?
Wow, no hat, naked Pikachu,
It's not naked.
naked Pikachu.
How do I spectate?
Unfortunately, you were not fast enough.
Oh.
No. You want to be on the like next.
Dang, I don't get to spectate. I had 2 pieces of pizza, now I'm back. Yes.
Useful in Animal. Well, yeah, it's not useful. It's just a thing that is. It's just in Animal Crossing. I mean, you've never been able to fly on balloons, have you? But they gave you that.
Could hear the laugh track after that. Says Sai, the one guy. All right, here we go. Let's see. You need it to have a hat? Well, wizard. No, you have to go. Pikachu Libre.
You know, Pikachu Libre is a girl.
Yes.
She has the little heart tail.
She does have a little heart tail. What do you
Yeah,
think's
you need to go
happening in
back to
there?
next.
I think terrible things are happening in there. I'm scared. Hey, the connection was actually pretty good. Here comes Bagel. I wonder if 11's playing Dixie, Floof's playing Joker, he's playing someone.
I mean, might have felt okay to you,
It wasn't good to you.
but I'm sure the input delay is.
The
unbelievably
password
bad.
is 11111111.
I mean, you literally couldn't tell where your character was.
All ones.
Yeah, password and room code are in the title. Meow, meow, meow.
I'm glad I changed the music to this.
Bagel.
Hello, Bagel. Look how cute. Look at my big old hand. I can do powerful things with. Help me make sure I spectate the next one.
Okay, all you have to do is just don't leave the like stage thing.
Oh, it'll automatically make
Yeah.
me spectator as long as
Literally
I'm...
just stay in there.
Okay.
If you change character after a match, you'll be removed from there and you won't get to spectate. Isn't that fun?
Can we have more people in the lobby than these 8?
Nope. Pretty good online service though, right? Super fun play with viewers. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you sad. It just makes me sad too. Misery loves company. Now you finally understand why I'm so stubborn about this. Why can't 2 groups of 4 play? That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That would be nice. We could do a tourney.
Shuffle. No, because only one match could happen at a time.
Dang.
Also, I don't even know if you can host an online tourney.
Look at them go. They're fighting so hard. You can tell because they push in and then
Why does
electricity
co-op
comes out.
Dragon Ball Fighters have lag?
Asking the real questions.
Yeah, now we're getting into philosophy. I don't know if I can help you with that. If only we could watch this little. I'm sure an epic battle is happening right now. Look at all 4 of those characters going in and zapping each other with lasers or whatever is happening.
It doesn't do bad things if you do this. Oh, okay. Floof, then Cookie, and Snail tied for second, and then 11. I'm third.
Wait, so who's it gonna kick?
That's a good question.
Oh, that's right. It kicks the winners. That way you can't like own the lobby.
Me Sword Fighter versus Villager versus Mario versus Pikachu.
I was dancing the whole game.
Oh gosh. Alright, I'm so ready for utter nonsense. Tristan and Etris, thank you for the follow.
What me do you think 11 used?
No, you're fine, 11. It automatically will kick. You don't.
Oh, she's using herself.
Oh, she's mighty. She looks so scary.
Can you set the lobby to keep the winners? Yeah, but then like one person stays forever.
Yeah, we just like to cycle it out. So if you lost the previous round, now you have another chance. What's that button? What's that?
And we're
Oh, it's a bad thing!
yeah, Olimara's spaceship hates you.
Jeez, why are there items that are bad to pick up?
That wasn't you didn't pick it up. Somebody else threw it already.
Oh, I see. Okay, tell me what buttons to use.
Well, usually the A and the B ones are pretty good. Because those are the ones that have your attacks on them.
Okay.
You're going to want to press the X and Y buttons sometimes, because those ones jump.
Okay.
And if you mix some control stick movement in there, that you've got a whole character moveset.
Cool. Oh no, Cookie Man just got a... Who's that, Guile?
Oh, nice! Look! He's just sitting there holding down back! And then if you jump near him... Wow, wait, he did a jump.
Hi there, Levin. How you doing?
He just like screwed up.
Ah!
He goes flash kick.
I'm gonna give 11 a little hug.
I didn't know he does a jump kick, because that's like what happens when you're playing Guile and you misinput flash kick. You press up, and then you press kick, and you don't do it right.
No, it's easier me. Oh, this is sunshine.
Yeah, welcome to Delfino Plaza.
Beautiful. Oh, that's rude, 11.
Just go ahead and... Oh.
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't worry, it's not even mostly your fault.
Oh, look at the sword fighter!
The input delay is so large. Oh!
Oh!
Crippling death.
No, 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 do not want that!
Death by death.
No!
Tom Nook made you a house and then he's gonna break your legs for not paying it off.
No, please. Oh, Mario, that was really cool.
Input delay sign.
She's grabbing me. How do I grab her?
That's the bumper. Your right bumper. That's the grab button. Nice. You can have a second chance. Are you gonna try and use? Oh, you have to do neutral B.
Get got! That's what I'm talking about.
He was just dancing.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Please no. Ooh. Infinitely size large.
Alex, you are right there. I don't know what that means, Will. I am right here. I'm right over here. Here's me.
Respect. Respect.
Doing like a pose.
Amazing. I'm gonna just... So it's gonna put me back in the stands and I can just chill there?
No, you lost, so you're staying in.
Oh, that's right! Okay, I'll keep trying Pikachu. Do you want a round?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to play as Pikachu.
Okay.
And guess what? If you try to switch characters, you're removed from the entire queue. You have
That's
to go
awful.
back to the back of the line.
After this, I'll have you pick the next character.
No, it's fine.
Look, it's yellow curb!
I can't play online because it's so frustrating. It's playing Smash online feels like telling another person how to play. You're like, okay, now attack, and then they attack. You're like, no, earlier.
Alright, now tell me how to attack. Just narrate what I should do
when
against
somebody's
Stevie.
using that bubble like that, you gotta hit him with your grab.
Oh, I'm big! Oh, I'm chunky!
Try holding down and pressing B.
Okay. Rain down the lightning!
Yeah, just like that. Good job. You can fly with the jetpack.
Yes! Ow! The villager is very strong.
Wait, what the heck? Bagel is a square Kirby.
Yeah!
Square
Oh my
Kirby's
gosh!
awful.
How? It's so cute!
And I think he's crafting stuff.
Ow, 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 ow! Let me out! 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 Ow! Oh, I didn't recover.
You actually had time. When you said "oh," you could have recovered, but you'd given up.
I thought I pressed up.
Oh, there's a
and-
Pokeball.
I
You're
thought I
probably
pressed
in there.
up and B. Oh, I'm not supposed to press up and B. I'm supposed to press the direction and B.
No, you're supposed to press up and B.
Okay.
And if it doesn't work the first time, do it again.
I did it!
Yeah, see?
Get got. Okay, tell me what to do next.
Just like that. Good. You did it.
Yay, I'm the best around.
See how that guy's glowing rainbow? You're gonna want to stay away from him.
Oh! Freaking! Lock Kerbo! That's what happens if you eat Steve. Oh my gosh, that's great.
I got the cube by. Yeah, I know.
That's awesome though. Oh my gosh. Let me go!
Your down B is really good at getting smash balls. You're gonna get hit by this cutscene again if you stay around him while he's glowing rainbow.
Oh no. Oh!
Here's the end of Return to Dreamland.
Amazing job. Absolutely
Which was
beautiful.
the last good Kirby game when this game came
Oh jeez, who's getting hit by the crippling debt? It's not nice to indebt people. That's right, that's what you get
Ah, you can't just hold the ledge on that one, Cookie
for
Man.
locking me in. What's that?
I don't know, he's just sitting at a desk.
Oh! What?
Nice job.
That was fun.
Remember the dragoon from Kirby's Air Ride?
I do.
Yeah, you collected all 3 pieces. You got to go fly super fast.
That's awesome.
So Cookie Man's made of metal right now.
Haha, get got. You sword wielding boy. Nice job, villager. I bet they used all their money. Their dirty money. I was second. Good job, everybody. Good job. Okay, we have to quickly pick a new character and end up in the spectator stance.
Alright.
I was pretty much trying to go for someone else than you, Sriracha. This is loving. This is little.
Unfortunately, we don't get to spectate this time.
That's okay.
Even on the menu. You want a thick Marth, right? We can play as thick Marth.
He doesn't look that thick.
Oh, he is.
What do you mean?
He's way beefier than Marth, I promise.
Okay. I believe you. 11 says, I am 11. I love
Financially
this song.
stable. Cringe.
Oh no, is the lag worse for you guys?
What's Cookie Man doing?
He's enjoying it. He was trying to spectate, but it wouldn't let him. He's just spamming it now. Guys, stop it. Stop it! No. Okay.
What?
Hit the message button now.
Okay.
There you go. Do that instead. Here you go. That's a good outlet for your ration. Why don't you see some others?
That's for everybody.
Disappointing.
No, that's not the one I picked.
Cookie Man wrote it. I'm gonna get
text doesn't
flashy.
even fit in the book.
Hear the roar of my full force neutral attack. Lose the battle, win the war, launch the opponent. Edges don't scare me.
Eggs don't scare me.
Nice to meet you.
Apparently Snaily Mail and Bagel are getting some big lag.
I'm glad you're here. We meet again. Wait, how did Cookie get those messages?
What?
Hello, Horizon Chief. Happy Sunday or Monday, whatever day it is where you are. Oh no, they're getting way worse lag than we were getting. No. No. Okay.
I got locked out. It banned me. I got banned from messaging.
Cookie Man wants to smash you again.
I seriously got banned. I can't do it anymore. Okay, there we go.
Nintendo is upset. You got slammed in a Smash tourney.
Oh, well, we're not exactly playing tourney rules here, Horizon.
We're being very playful.
We got items on.
Oh! Horizon, she says, I know. I'm just here to watch. Unfortunately, because of the way the lobbies work, if you want to change your character between rounds, you miss out on spectating the match. Which is utter BS, and I have no idea why they do that to you.
You know, if those, it was a random-only tourney, oh man.
Oof.
You know, if those competitive Smash types really wanted the true experience of the game, they'd play on random stage with items on. They're just cherry-picking the parts of the game that they like and not really seeing the full picture. How are you supposed to play the game without a Pokeball?
Where are you right now?
Are you saying the
Randomoids
home run
fun
bat
hell.
isn't a part of the game?
It's canon. Okay, place your bets now. Who do you think is gonna seal the deal?
There's a Firebird in play.
So Bagel and Snail have really bad lag, which is different than.
And so does Little.
Yeah, so
And
Floof.
Floof.
Floof is probably gonna
I
take
mean,
it.
they all have lag. That's the way these work.
Oh.
I don't think there's
Okay,
servers,
then
there's just peer-to-peer connection.
Then it's just gonna be random.
For some reason, they decided to go peer-to-peer connection with these. So this is 4 separate... Well, it's actually going to be... Isn't it like 4 factorial?
It'd be
How
12,
many handshakes
I
go on?
think.
Yeah, 12 separate peer-to-peer connections are happening currently.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Race you to the spectator stance, Cookie Man. No, Sriracha will yell at me again. You're not gonna trick me into making her mad.
I'm getting bullied. This little anime is happening.
I win.
Love will tell us. Peer-to-peer isn't necessarily bad. It depends on how you design it. Oh, I think the battle's almost over. Fantastic!
Fantastic.
I'll see if I can like pick my character fast enough for me to still spectate next time.
Usually one of the participants would be the server.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know if that happens here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on your foot. I know, I'm sorry guys. The lag is just too bad.
Yeah, if anybody here has an Ethernet connection, go ahead and plug that in. It's gonna help us.
I know you need an adapter for the Switch, but My prediction was correct! You're gonna play Thick Marth now, huh?
Yeah. Thick Marth is fun.
Now
Although,
there's a little loading.
he should
on
be
your-
able to
on your
jump
shine
cancel
sprite.
quick draw like he can in Project M. That would make him very fun. The lag was so bad, I literally couldn't play.
I'm gonna give
no.
yeah, Little and Bagel a second to pick another character. Alright, here we go. Thick Marth versus Pikachu, Piranha Plant, and Little Mac. Good luck to all fighters.
Not Marth. Oh, Ike is very heavy, not Marth.
Based on the way Mario Kart seems to work, you see something happen, it didn't happen. A lot of final calculations happen on each client that changes what everyone else sees. I'm gonna keep thinking that Pikachu is us. Oh no! Wow, this is a slideshow. Why did I get all the good connections and now you're getting the worst ones?
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do smash attacks and pretend I'm playing the game.
It sounds like a plan. I love Nintendo. This is cookie. I think it must be maybe our connection to Snail. I think our connection to Snail must be not good.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry,
Snail was the one
Snail.
having like connection issues earlier, right?
I'm so sorry, Snail. It's hard to be a snail with a snaily little tail, 'cause it takes a long time to get anywhere. I didn't have something to rhyme in time. That's interesting. I bet it like checks like 11's connections, CRV's connections, your connection, and then it gets to Snail and it just pauses. And then it cycles back through for the other 3 people. Oh, Snail didn't lag when I was Simon? I wonder. I'm so sorry, Red. You got the bad luck of the drive. Now would be a good time to redeem drink water. Yes, yes, it would be. Oh man, F in the chat for this one. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
I'm gonna read you guys some Twitter.
Read us some Twitter. CRV, how's your connection?
This is a... Actually, I probably should just read a comic out loud.
If you credit the author, it's fine.
Luke Savage writes, accidentally drank a quart of battery acid I mistook for orange juice while penning my 50th column for Skull Science Weekly about how millennials are dumb.
My goodness. Kikuman has something he wants you to find. Why would you punch a plant?
Oh shit, Pac-Man post? Probably I can't, Cookie Man. That's something you're gonna find.
It is interesting what it looks like when it's like refreshing the connection. It's like taking a screenshot every 2 seconds.
I have a
Wait a
Floof,
minute.
This is not a witch hunt.
The timer pauses too when it decides to slideshow.
Honey, that's because the game is pausing.
Is there a way I can exit out?
I mean, you can quit, but you'll quit the entire lobby.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be your fault, Snail Mail.
No witch hunt. If you two keep harassing this new person that's playing,
you quit by throwing your Switch out.
I will time you both out.
The Wii U was never
for like
this
an
bad.
hour.
Yeah, I think we have to call it. We're gonna be stuck in limbo. Yeah.
Wow, the game heard you.
The game knew. Vex? Alright, everyone, we're gonna be the same character. Everyone, we need to regain our strength. How do I, we're all gonna be Bowser. Everyone's gonna be Bowser.
How do you what?
You
can't hand it to me. Remember, that was the deal.
How do I leave? Okay. Everyone out, everyone out. Everyone be Bowser. We need to show strength in these trying times.
All bows.
It's time to be a king.
I don't think it was actually your fault, Snaily Mail.
Everyone's Bowser.
Did you pick a color, or are you gonna be the default Bowser?
I am the default Bowser. Everyone else can be cool colors for Bowser. Ba-ba Bowser, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba Bowser.
I warned him.
He was right. Alright, let's do it. Look at us!
Bagel and Little chose the same one.
You didn't get to actually play. Here you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Okay.
I played for a good 30 seconds of in-game time, and I had a horrible time. And oh my god, this stage.
Settle it in Smash.
This is my favorite stage.
This is for stealing Peach! Listen, Bowser's gonna beat the heck out of the coronavirus.
They really should have given that blue
This
Bowser...
is infiltrating my kingdom!
They should have given that blue Bowser the black hair from Bowser's Inside Story.
Yeah. That would have been cool.
Because, I mean, they change his hair in the other colors. Nah, switch character back of the line. Fuck this game. Yep. That's how I'm feeling, too.
Wait, you wanna do a little bit?
I don't know how many times I've been... Are you not having fun? Is
No,
that why
I
you're
am.
trying to pass me the controller?
You didn't get any chance to play at all last time.
I mean, yeah, that's how this goes.
Oh!
Oh, that's funny. It pauses the stage. That must be a technical issue.
Ow!
Everybody gets a turn to be Giga Bowser. Mom said it's my turn with the Giga Bowser.
Isn't there like that new giant movie coming out about Godzilla versus
Kong.
I'm the Giga Bowser today!
Mom said it's my turn with Giga Bowser. Godzilla wins, says Cookie Man. Yeah, I don't know, like, what is King Kong other than a giant ape? Like, I guess he's had movies recently, right? Have to press neutral B.
Someone else got to be Giga Bowser first. Ow, no! Always become Giga Bowser first. That is the rule in this universe. No, it's another Giga Bowser!
Does Bowser just charge his final smash really quickly, or is like something happening here?
Oh,
that's funny. He punched the metal block as Giga Bowser, and he came back as metal. I was wondering if that would actually work.
Oh my god! Oh, he was invincible! Oh!
No, he wasn't. He just is Bowser at low health, so you didn't move him at all. Or low %.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I know how it works, some Bagel, but it seems like Bowser charges this really fast, because I don't remember there being final smashes all over the place with the other players. Oops, sorry, you're selecting something back to the line with you. Just Cookie Man.
I have a gun!
Yeah, you do.
Bowser with a gun! We're going full, like, Super Saiyan.
Who won?
Bowser won! What a surprise!
It was Floof.
Look at all the Bowsers clapping at the same time. Oh, I think they become desynced.
No, they've always been desynced.
Oh, wow.
Mom, he wouldn't let me become
Okay.
Giga Bowser.
Wow. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna go straight to the spectator stand for the last one so that people that didn't
You
get
don't
this
have to
chance.
move.
I will just enjoy.
Alright, here we go.
I will enjoy
All
it.
vows. All Koopa, all the time.
Bake a little CRV and Cookie Man!
Cookie Man chose Green Bowser?
Why
Cookie Man,
not?
you continually have terrible taste.
Whoa! Jeez, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, this is a melee stage, but this melee stage sucks.
See, Bowser was like, what, so I can't join the Mario Party? Fine! Then I'm gonna invite all of my cousins to a party, and we're gonna take shrooms and become huge. Oh no, guys! Fight off the
Hey,
other...
look, there's his cousin Kraid. Even Cousin Kraid got invited to the party, and Cousin Kraid doesn't get invited to anything.
Oh no. Oh, this is a hard stage. Yeah, what game would you like to play after the Bowsers have this lovely family reunion, Red?
I mean, I still want to do... Oh my god, why is his fist so big in this stage? Did you see that? That's way bigger than it was in Big Blue. Do you see this? Look at this. Look at how big the fist is. It's like way bigger than in Big Blue.
It's beautiful.
I shouldn't have selected King K. Rool's as 11.
I think, you wanted to do some Pikmin 3?
I wanted to do some Yakuza.
Yakuza, okay. Alright.
Tom said it's my turn with the Giga Bowser.
Mm.
Although if I play Yakuza now, you'll just leave.
I was actually gonna take a break right now, no matter what game we play.
Hello, Jackbox is 11.
My head does not feel good.
I don't know why. It seems like this happens every weekend.
I know, I'm sorry. I think it's like what happens to John, feeling sick on your days off. Your body's trying to make you chill and relaxed. Crash Team Racing, says Floof.
No. An even worse online experience if there ever was one.
You do Yakuza every day, says Floof. That's the thing about starting a new game, is you get to play a bit of it every day.
I'm sorry, if you're dissatisfied with the channel, there is a red X in the top right corner of your screen. You're allowed to press at any time.
I mean, tomorrow we can play some Spelunky 2 together, Alex and me. I would really enjoy that. For roguelike day. We have Yakuza at home. Yakuza at home. It's just a close-up look of Shiru's face with like a two raised eyebrows.
Shoe's face?
Kiryu's face. Did I say something wrong?
You just didn't pronounce the K. I thought you said Shoe's face. Like, who is Shoe?
Oh, did I do it the Bowsers?
No, they...
Oh, and you look so little compared to the giant stage. I bet we could do it, Floof.
That doesn't count as a kill. Because he didn't die yet.
We have to wait until I get my computer back, though, yeah, Floof. So I can play with you and, Redhead. Mommy, hit the TV!
My ex is pink.
Alright, Red. Whatever game you want to play, I am putting it in your hands.
Okay.
Good job, everyone. Good job, Little.
If I
Good job,
leave, will
Bagel.
it shut down the server, or are you guys allowed to play with each other?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry.
Ruiner of fun.
That is Bowser's title, Ruiner of Fun. I will watch the stream from the couch.
Son of a F.
You guys are great fighters. I'm sorry that not everyone's connection is working flawlessly.
Is there anything I can play to get you to participate?
I will do my best to participate in the chat. And then I'd love to play some Pikmin 3 later.
It loaded the entire stage and stuff, but as soon as the countdown ended, it quit.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh, careful.
Why didn't you spin him too much? I will drink so much water. Redhead-O-Rama?
You know what we could do? We could do some AI dungeon as a team. We could all come up with ideas to tell our own story together. What do you
Alex,
think?
what was the idea I gave you? Please tell me you remember it, because my brain is turned off right now.
You wanted to.
Yes!
To do a good stream or something.
No, I know what it was.
What was it?
Open AI Dungeon and I'll tell it to you.
Okay. Let's play some AI dungeon. Let's just get goofy with it. We're gonna tell a co-op story. Oh, what's gonna do that? Do that. Okay. Oh, is Mom on the couch? Well, I don't want to be here anymore, says Duke.
Dude, come on.
Mom's on the couch. That's way better than what I was doing. Okay, here we go. AI dungeon. There it is. Byline, did you ever figure out what was going on with the like my AI dungeon looks different than yours? Because I'm pretty sure I'm doing everything that I can be doing without having like the premium account. When did this get pushed all the way over here? What the heck was Sriracha doing? Changing my setup. How dare she? Duke, come here, buddy. Come on, Duke. Hey, I've got a dog chair for you. Come on up. You want to be under the blanket? Yeah. There you go. Is there actual? Hold on. Should we figure out what multiplayer is? Oh, Redhead-O-Rama takes a trip to Wendy's with his viewers. Everyone gets on the battle bus and starts playing Mario Kart together. I don't know what I don't know how Mario Party works. Or multiplayer. I do know how Mario Party works. Okay. There's actual multiplayer? I think. I clicked multiplayer and it started me. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, come play AI Dungeon with me. How do we join? Beats me, man. You know, I'm just now realizing maybe we don't. Maybe we should. Let's just let's not put this in the title, and we'll just have people request the code. All right, is anybody able to join me? I think I'm in. Okay, hold on. I have to set up the I have to set up the intro. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go with the one that that's Sriracha. Oh, yeah. We have a little. We have chat. You don't have a name. Redhead-O-Rama takes a trip to Wendy's with his viewers. Everyone gets on the battle bus and starts playing Mario Kart together. The rest of the month is pretty boring until tonight when weird California rebirth incident happened. You notice some flashing lights in the sky. It's just black screen for you? I need to jump. Little says, Pog, there's a light. Wendy. Wendy is here. What is that? Little says, I thought it was a laser. Z, is it the military? I'm on mobile, that's probably why. Why is it so far away? Little says, I can't make it out. There's like a red smoke around it. Wendy, I see some lights moving over there. Floop says, I don't know. Wendy, let's go over there and check it out. Z, I'm not leaving the bus. Little, Z, you would be so cool if you were there. Floop says, I'll check it out with someone. Wendy, alright, leave your backpack on the bus. We're going for a quick mission. Z, are you sure? Shouldn't we all check it out? Snail asks if they can all go to McDonald's. It's ignoring that. Little says, we're in war, let's just go. Wendy, Little, it's dangerous out there. You need your rest. Little, sleep is for losers. Wendy, you're not getting out, are you? Snail, well, yeah, why not? Wendy, fair enough, but I'm making the orders. Follow me. I can't even... I can't even keep up with this. Little says, no. Little, why are we doing this again, Wendy? Because the military can't check every building. You heard that, officer. Move. Floop says, I'm not hungry. When again, it just doesn't care about that. I think because we both put those in at the same time. Be sure to take your protective vest. Floop, you have your orders. Nobody leaves. Z, what about me? Wendy, what about you? What do you want to do? What is that? A uniform. I'm not wearing one of those. Floop says, I'm leaving and no one can stop me. Wendy, Floop, come back here. Z, Floop, what are you doing? Hello? It keeps, it stops me from typing. Floop runs away from Wendy. Wendy, Floop, stop. Z, come back here. Who is Z? Z runs after Floop. Little, let's go catch them. Well, I'm as well mind I floof well he gone. What? That you wrote that. That's not, the AI didn't even write that. Sriracha grabs the nearest burger and takes a bite. Z grabs Floof and pulls him back to the bus. Sriracha asks to talk to the manager. This is a pretty bad act, but not one that will get you fired. You gain 2 points. Wendy, I'm sorry, but this man is acting behid. He's only here because his friend got kicked off the bus for being too rowdy. Come on, let me type. Let me type. Let me type. Little punch Z. Ah, little, what did you do that for? Little, you deserved it. Z, I can't believe you went along with this. Sriracha, I don't even think we're in a Wendy's right now. I think we're in a I think we're in a bus. You're just gonna walk away after what you pulled? I didn't do anything. He attacked me first. Flip, this is stupid. You're only getting. What have we made? Who is Z? I can teleport. You can't just. Z can't finish a sentence now. I'm always when he's in my mind. Wendy was killed by a Wendigo. How ironic. Alright, you got me. What? Wait, JudgeBot said Wendy was killed. JudgeBot is wrong. I can't even type. I need music. I need to go get music. You guys can read it. There we go. We're just gonna use the Mario Kart 8 soundtrack. The code just takes me to a black screen? Make sure you can load the game at all, Cookie Man. Because I don't see you in here. Wait, can I? Hold on, can I do something to these people? I can kick people. Amazing.
Yeah. Can you change the settings so that the AI stops writing so much and we get to write more of the story?
I don't know if I can do that.
Let's try starting over and see.
I can add world info. The shape.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and reset it, and then we'll take turns.
I can add key parts of info. Yeah. Wait, you can't play now? Was I doing stuff that made you not able to play?
Let's go ahead and reset the server, and then we'll just pick an order, like red, me, blue, little, etc. And you can pop it into the chat. Oh my gosh, Snail found a duck!
Snail's naming him Benjamin. Says I need to log in to continue. Just make an account, it's free.
Oh yeah, make an account, and it wasn't letting me continue to play unless I verified my email. So, a heads up.
Edit adventure? No, not this. No, you can't talk in first person, Snaily Mail. I think if you try, it'll just autocorrect it, so don't worry. Cookie Man puts on the Mickey Mouse watch and looks at the war zone. Okay, get Z at it. I don't know how to, like...
I know what the problem is. There was too much dialogue, so we should probably take turns. Process whatever the AI throws at us.
I'm trying to figure out how to reset it.
Oh, you won't let you reset it?
Refresh does nothing.
I think we have to exit and make a new one. It's amazing though. I didn't know that this is how multiplayer worked. It's kind of fun. It keeps wanting to give us extra characters. We don't need that.
You guys keep making stuff. Can I... Did that just delete it for everybody?
No.
Wait. So, are you guys still in that server? Because I'm not in it anymore.
No, you're gonna have to invite us to the new server. Alright, put it right in the chat. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Hold on, I have to write the intro first.
Okay. Oh, this is incredible, lol. It's such an incredible mess. You can make it more vague if you want to. I know, right, Stealing Mail, it's amazing.
Are you in here too, Snail? I think if I just include you guys in the opening.
Yeah, include all of us. Include Floof, include Snail.
Floof said I'll sit out.
I'll include him in case he wants to join later.
Okay. Here.
And let's read everything aloud, okay? Can you read aloud for me, love?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, awesome.
It was going too fast for me to read.
Well, now we've learned. We're getting stronger and better by the second.
Okay. You are Redhead, a scavenger looking for supplies in the post-war wasteland. You are joined by your friends Cookie Man, Sriracha, and Snail. Together you've happened upon a very strange building. Inside you find a fine office with fancy chairs, a large desk, files, and documents everywhere, and a whole bunch of half-starved and desperately sick-looking people tied to the walls. Are you getting hungry? Yes, you reply as you draw your blade. You walk into the room and find a strange humanoid figure tied to one of the chairs. Untie... Wait, actually, should we untie... Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Why think about stuff? Untie the people...
Oh no,
on
Little's
the
all stuck in there.
walls. You walk up to the figure and begin hacking at the ropes tying him to the chair. Cookie Man, get away from him, Little says, and begin to carve through the ropes. Snail asks, wait, is Snail Guy's gonna eat those things? Ah, my stomach, Little says as you release him from the chair. You turn to face the strange creature, and your comrades draw pistols on you. Oh, no, come on! Let me type! Sriracha pats Little comfortingly. Don't be frightened, little friend, I'll keep them off you. You stare at the train. See, Cookie Man and I posted something at the same time, but I was last, and so it's only going to respond to me. You traitors! Back off, old man, Little says, drawing a pistol. You stare at the creature, a small amount of blood coming out of the side of its mouth. You notice he's missing most of his teeth. Trust me, I know what those are, you reply. You turn to face the group and draw your pistol, firing instantly. Yeah, it's giving you guys no name because you're not logged in. Little has a face that's confused. You watch as the bullet slams into the little man's chest and he falls backwards, collapsing in a heap. You glance at Cookie Man, who seems to be frozen in shock. Shoot the Snail puts hands up. You fire another shot, hitting him in the hand! Shoot the fool! Snail obeys your command and fires a shot, hitting him in the leg. Who are we shooting? The little man. Oh my god, yeah. Because you named yourself Little. Sriracha pass out Bicky Wikis so everyone can regain health. You turn to Snail, who's drawing a small knife. Snoke, you really need to stop doing that to people, you say. Cookie Man breakdances in celebration of killing a man. Wow, now we've got like spooky haunted music. You turn to face Snail, who smiles at you as he pulls up his sleeve, revealing a strange watch. We could be friends for once, dang it. Just stop it, little, you reply, staring at the strange watch. Suddenly a strange device emits a bright flash of light. You close your eyes, and when you open them again, you can sense something has changed. Cookie Man says, not while you live. You notice that Cookie Man is transformed into a large floating head. Pfft, no one can stop the robot master, he says. The what? See, I can't type fast enough. It used to be turn-based? God, I would love that. Turn off strict mode. Sriracha looks for the gun that Eleven found in the woods. The robot master. I'm a super cool robot with a human brain and a robot body. She watches as he floats over to Little, who's still trying to get up. A bomb goes off in the building, causing the floor to become uneven. Ha 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 ha! Ouch! Cookie Man begins to poke around in Little's head. Snail runs out of the building. You spin around to face the desk, only to find yourself staring at Snail's empty sleep. Snoke! Why am I not calling Snail Snail? I'm calling Snail Snoke. Little says the Snail what happened. Snoke? Little at no one will call Snail Snail. Snail's nickname is Snoke to all of us. I don't know why. You immediately move towards the desk and begin to search for Snail's gun, moving around the desk. Is this it? Sriracha says, now Cookie, put your body back on. That's indecent. Snoke! I can't find him. I'm sorry. There's a moment of silence before everyone else begins to speak. I guess his gun is gone. Why do I have a strange watch? I don't know, Snaily Mail. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't think we can turn on turn-based mode. Unless there's something I'm not getting in here. I would love for it to be turn-based. How's the music, by the way? Is it safely in the background? Might need to be a little quieter. Cookie Man proposes to Red. He knew he was planning it for a while, but he didn't expect it here of all places. He just ignored that. Sriracha searches for Snail using Sriracha's snail detector. Yeah, well, I'm hungry and what can you do with more firepower? I'm sorry for mistrusting you, Snook. I don't think it ignored it. I think we're married now. You notice a strange narrow device with an odd light on the front of it. Well, that's new, you think to yourself as you grab it. Little says, okay guys, calm down, let's just continue. This isn't Call of Duty Warzone. You hear a shout from the direction of the kitchen. Hey, there's a gun in the kitchen! Go get it, you have a better chance than anyone, Little says. Okay. Get the gun. Redhead, get the gun! You quickly follow... Wait, you? I thought I was Redhead. You quickly follow Redhead as she darts between the tables, dodging the hovering robot. As you reach the kitchen, you see that it is indeed a gun, lying on the floor next to the cook. Cookie Man notices a shout from upstairs. Hey, where's that voice coming from? You hear loud music begin to blare out of the kitchen, seemingly coming from thin air. Little says, does the gun have bullets, Redhead? You see Redhead turn to look at Little before shrugging. No, we'll probably never use it, so it doesn't matter. Why wouldn't that matter? Oh no. Snail asks if anyone is hurt. No one seems to be hurt, but you do hear an odd noise coming from upstairs. You can't make out what it is, though. Probably cooked, Little suggests. We should find Little. Little is right here talking to us. Why do we need to find Little? Cookie Man says, I've got shards of glass in my leg. Yeah, me too! Yeah, quit crying! You all quickly begin to head upstairs. Once upstairs, you see what appears to be a red-headed boy, or rather a boy with his head in a red vat of boiling water. That's not the same thing. Sriracha makes a wedding feast for Cookie Man and Redhead. Nope. Ignored. Little hiding in a closet. You quickly run up to the kitchen, pulling your hair in frustration. Meanwhile, Little falls and breaks her arm. You quickly hide in a closet as the group quickly rush into the room to stop the boy from getting hurt. We have to save him. Little says, thankfully I'm in my little hide hole, hee hee hee. What's the plan? Little asks. I don't have any ammo for my gun. You sure you got plenty of bullets? You quickly pop your head out of the closet to see what the plan is. I'm crying. I have glass in my leg. Yeah, me too. Like, calm down. It might help if you were a third-person character too. I guess, yeah. But like, who is you? Cookie Man carries the boy downstairs as he awakens from his slumber. He watches Little grabs the boy by his legs and begins to drag him downstairs. Come on, carry him down the stairs. We can't. We'll break our legs. Snail hides in the pantry. I'm gonna hide in the pantry. You quickly call through the hatch into the pantry. Ready, kids? Little asks. Go. Little wonders how he is in the closet and out there as well. The boy begins to scream as his skin begins to burn underneath his clothes. Little drops him immediately and backs away. Little looks on in horror as the screams of the boy and his mother fill the house. Perform an exorcism. Sriracha uses a firehouse to cool everyone down. Redhead, perform an exorcism. As you rush outside the house, you see a fire engine sitting in the street. This looks like a nice, cool place, Little thinks to herself. As the boy's screaming continues, the door to the house opens and a well-dressed man steps inside. What on earth is going on? He asks. Little says, wait, am I in the right universe? You turn to look at Little, who nods as the well-dressed man begins to speak. Cookie Man puts the boy to sleep. The crying was annoying him. The boy stops crying as Little hides under a table. Everyone's hiding under something. And everyone's going to break their limbs. Snail throws a duck at the well-dressed man. You look around and see a rubble duck on the floor nearby. You pick it up and throw it at the man, however, he catches it before it hits him. Well, you're not completely useless. Cookie Man says, hey, what kind of gig you call this? We were meant to rescue him. His name is Charlie, Little reminds you. Well, Charlie, I'm afraid I can't let you go yet. The adults need to talk to you first. Oh, Little headbutts the man. You run forward and headbutt the man in the stomach. You struggle with him for a moment as he tries to keep his balance, but after you both fall to the ground, he easily catches you. Sriracha says, finally, we can all celebrate the union of Cookie and Redhead. The Duck of Honor has arrived. The man shakes his head as he tries to keep you from wagging your little body back and forth. No, 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 little one. You're not getting rid of me that easily. Yeah, I'm finally off work for months, little thing. You follow the man to a sitting room where you all sit around a table. Cookie Man says, let him go or I'll shoot. The man ignores Little and speaks to you. Now listen here, I didn't call you all here to have a chat. I need your help, he says. His eyes go wide. What's the pay? You have to find out what this is all about first. Little and Sriracha hop up and run into the next room. This is completely nonsensical. Completely disorganized. I can't even click one of the buttons because it's constantly thinking. Little says, I don't care, I want your food even though you're ignoring me. Little one, the man calls out and points to the table. Come here. And he points at Sriracha. Sriracha grins, drops her pants and waddles over to him. Snail goes back into the pantry to hide. You walk into the next room where several large boxes are set up. The man gestures to one in the front row and says something under his breath. She was wearing shorts underneath. Sriracha says, now, violence is not always the answer. The man says a few words and a small light blue cloud appears on the front of the box. You walk up and examine it. You notice the writing is very small and in a language you don't understand. Little thinks, dear God, what is happening here? Sriracha walks up to the box and taps on it with her very small little finger. The cloud disappears and the box flashes red for a moment. Cookie Man says, "No dice. We ain't no average mercs. You tell us to pay and we'll tell you our thoughts." The man sighs and walks over to the table. Sriracha translates the writing. The man looks at you and speaks very quickly. You look at Sriracha and she rolls her eyes and gives a little shake of her head. "I'm sorry, I don't understand what you just said." The turns take too long, so they changed it. Well, it would have been nice to have the option. We have 58 points right now. I think we're doing really good. Snail asks what this is all about. Little says, "Can we just kill him?" "So, didn't you want our help with the translation, you ask?" "No, the box does that, not me." You shrug and move closer to the table, but don't sit down yet. "Your accent, where are you from?" "I'm from the far north. It's dangerous there." "I see. Your accent is strange. Where are you really from, little one?" Cookie Man dances at the table, kicking everything on top, flying. The man grabs a box of matches and lights it from the flame of the candle next to him. He tosses it into the air and it lands on top of Cookie Man, instantly stopping his movement. This is in reference to the old Super Mario Bros. Game. Is it? Sergeant gently takes Cookie Man off the table. You notice a lump under one of the boxes and see that it is Snail, who has been hiding under there. "Snail, don't be afraid. We're not going to hurt you." Magic is... I can't type. I can't do it. I can't participate in this. Cookie Man shoots the snail. The candle flame flies into the air as the box it was set on explodes into flames. You jump back and knock over the table. Small pieces of hot wood fly through the air. Little says, "North Carolina, duh. I just sound like I speak Europe because I just want to." The man takes out a very small pistol from his pocket and shoots Little in the head. A small black dot appears on the bridge of his nose and tiny bits of gray brain matter cover the back of his head. Wow. So the snail pulls a gun on everyone. Okay, no, the music isn't working here. No. What do we need? Whatever. He points the gun at everyone in the room and lets out a small laugh. The man looks at you and speaks quietly. "Don't worry, little one. I will make it quick. I'm not afraid of blood." Little, thankfully, still in the closet listening to everything and not dead yet. The man takes a deep breath and yanks the trigger of his gun. Cookie Man says, "I have a bomb rigged to this place. Any more death and I'll make sure you all never see light again." The man points to the floor. "Choose me or your little friends down there." You stare at the black gun. The world seems to lurk in slow motion around you. Sriracha uses a magic spell to delete all the guns from the universe. The man looks around and runs for the nearest exit. You send a bolt of lightning at him, but he gets out of the room before it can strike. You know what? I'm pinning that. I'm gonna pin that so the AI remembers that happened. Okay. You run to the restroom and puke your guts out. Snail sends an army of ducks upon the man. You rush out into the hallway and see the man on the stairs, about to close the door behind him and run down the stairs. Little open closet door. Snail slowly opens the door and starts running after him. The man notices it's open and runs faster. You run behind him, passing by the stairway door. Little says, "It stinks in there. Do you wash it?" "Shut it," the man shouts. You slow down and walk past it, taking a deep breath before stepping off the stairwell. The halls are empty. I keep changing the music, I'm sorry. I'm too picky about it. Little says, "Know what?" You point around the corner. A girl around your age is twirling around in a yellow dress, singing softly to herself in a room full of dolls. It's a horror movie now. The man runs to a helicopter. You scream at him as he flies away. You run after him with no avail. You look around, seeing no one around. You decide to run to the helicopter and try to stop him yourself. Snail stabs the girl in the yellow dress. Little shoots man. You can't shoot man. There is no guns, ever. Sriracha deleted all of them. She falls to the floor and her smile disappears. You enter the room and find a broken doll with a plastic smile on its face. The smell of smoke lingers in the air, despite there being no fire. Let the man go. Wait, Sriracha serves the wedding cake. Redhead lets the man go. You stand next to Little, waiting eagerly for the happy couple to cut the cake. The bride and groom cut the first piece and feed it to each other. The man continues running until he reaches the helicopter. He looks up and smiles at you. You grab the cake knife from the table and run up to the helicopter, stabbing it through the window and into his leg. Little, remember, there's no guns because of Sriracha. The man screams in agony, blood spilling out of his leg. He falls backward and the bird starts to fall. The man tries to wave at you, but the helicopter falls out of the sky before he can. Snail says, wow, this is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. The man pleads for you to help him, but he's too far away from the ground. The helicopter crashes into the forest and disappears from sight. Sriracha says, this is why we can't have nice things. You watch as the two people you care about the most drift farther and farther away. The helicopter pilot is never seen again. Redhead says, well, that takes care of that. You look up from the pilot and smile weakly at Redhead. Little says, at least he's dead now. Sriracha's eyes widen. She looks around and whispers, oh no. The pilot begins to laugh madly, even though he's obviously in immense pain. No, stop it. Cookie Man says, we told you we ain't no average mercs. The pilot laughs even harder. You think this is funny, you ask? The pilot stops laughing and smiles. It was a joke. He's still alive. Wait, are they all even getting paid for this? We're not mercs, we're friends. I'm Frank, that's Alexa. You said the word Alexa. And I'm Snail. That's nice, Frank says. Cookie Man says, so is this. Little slaps the pilot. Yeah, nice to meet you, Alexa says. Nice to meet you too, you all say in unison. Alright, stop it. He slaps your hand away and winces. How's your leg? You ask. It hurts. He says, I'm sorry. Cookie Man shoots the pilot. No, don't shoot! You aim your rifle at him. I'm no friend to his, he says. I'm a friend of yours. Little says, oh dang. You look over at Alexa. You don't trust him, you say. He's not a merc and he did save our lives. I don't know. She shrugs. Sriracha glares at Cookie Man's gun until it disappears into his cloak. Fine, she says, let's just go. You grab the pilot and drag him outside of the cage. What happened here? The warden asked. Who's the warden? He keeps inventing new people that are just here. Snail says, a crime. Little says, Cookie Man, give me the gun next time I want to do it. It was an accident, you say. It's your fault. That man nearly killed us all, the little girl says. She walks over to the pilot and cuts his bonds with a knife. We were robbed, you say, and there was a man trapped in a cage. Yes, and he had no protection. I never saw a man as vulnerable as a man who is helpless. Cookie Man notices a fire in the distance. You walk over to the pilot and drag him over to the cage. You saved the pilot, you can. Wait, Snail goes back inside to hide in the pantry once again. We're going to hold you for ransom, you see, the pilot says. If you want to get that man out of that cage, you'll have to pay a hefty price. How so? Little turns to Cookie Man and whisper. Did you take my water? Did you seriously take the water bottle away?
Sorry, you can have it back.
The heck? Come on now. This is absolute nonsense. Should drink when reading this fast. You have meep what? He says. What is it, you ask? Useless. Very useless, he says, but it's gold. It'll buy anything. Little says, should we start a riot? What? The little girl asks. We can't start a riot. They'll kill all of us. The pilot lays down in the cage and closes his eyes. Cookie Man pushes Little away. He doesn't need his help. Sorry, little one, you say, but we simply cannot afford to start a riot. Why not? The little girl asks. We could easily kill them all and take everything for ourselves. Little says, bro, I just want to start a riot. Because, you say, the guards will just kill everyone involved. We're going to have to wait for the right moment. There has to be a better way. Snail says, Snail vote for rioting. You walk outside of the store and stare at the mob. Incite the riot now. Sriracha shakes her head and leads the group away from the town and into the abandoned forest. This place is nuts. We gotta get out of here, Sriracha says. Redhead incite the riot now. You don't say anything, but you're thinking the same thing. You look over at the cage, and the quartermaster is sound asleep. We'll incite a riot, you say, and then slip out of the chaos. Are you sure that's the best plan? Redhead asks. Cookie Man slaps the pilot in the face, waking him up. Hey, you shout. Wake up, you're free. I'm free? He asks, rubbing his eyes. You nod. Riot. The duck thing worked. Oh no. Well, we're definitely never doing this again, so enjoy it while it lasts. Those people, we need to get out of this heck and escape. The quartermaster yawns and stands. How? He asks. You locked the door when you left. Snail says, fire! You look at the store, then at the people. You can see the panic in their eyes. Cast us. I need to like type somewhere else and then copy paste it. That's what I'm gonna do. Little says, wait, I did. You quickly open the door to the store and point at the people. You fire a burst of flames engulfing 2 people in a blaze of heat and light. Cookie Man gives I just fucking blasted those people for no reason. Cookie Man gives Redhead his dog tags and tells him if he makes it out alive to tell his family Cookie Man loved them. Red, you shout, you make it out of here, take these and give them to your family. Yeah, he says, taking the tags. Redhead casts a spell of insanity. The people standing around the cage look at Redhead and begin to yell. He's a wizard! They yell. You're gonna die! You're gonna die! Snail becomes an arsonist. The people lunge at Redhead and try to drag him to the floor. No, you shout. He's not worth it. They'll just keep on attacking him until they kill him. Little grabs gun from police and put him at gunpoint. You walk over to the police car and open the trunk. You grab a gun and look at the men around the cage. Little, you can't... We decided all the guns were gone. You're confusing the AI. I told the AI to remember that every gun is gone. There are no guns anymore. Had more success phrasing everything as a story event? Yeah, that's probably the best. You have to say for yourself. I'm sorry. comma, are typing. Snail stabs an officer. You hear a scream outside as one of the officers is stabbed. You quickly realize you need to do something or else all the officers will be dead and you'll be surrounded. I don't know what this is going to do. I'm just going to try something. Cookie Man saves Redhead from the mob, telling him that was a close one and to be more careful. Red, you're getting too close to them, you say. Sorry, he says. This is all I could think of. Little says, Sriracha, can you make the guns disappear again? Not all of them disappeared. Sriracha raises her hand and the guns vanish from existence. Little says, thank you. Redhead casts the spell of transmogrification. My, you say. I see we've got a method to your madness. Can I assume that ratting us out to the guards doesn't happen again? Nope, you smile. Suddenly, the 2 surviving guns appear in your hands. You're far too close to the crowd to aim, so you just let out a burst of lead in the air. A crowd of people swarm the timely gang as the fire from earlier rises around in a circle around them. This is not good for them. You step into the ring of fire, aiming your guns. Redeem, like, highlight my message to get things in the game, or at least go through red for more organization. Maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. It's not wait, whatever. I don't care, man. You gonna actually me about the spelling of transmogrification? Little says, wait, hold on, how'd y'all get magic? You hear a scream from outside the circle. Someone is set on fire. You don't know if it's someone on your side or one of the guards. Little says, forget about them. We're a squad. You run out of the store, firing your guns in the air to encourage everyone else. They do it every time. Why should this be any different? Sriracha inhales all the guns Kirby style, hoping to get a feel for the type and number of guns used. James style, you fire every gun in turn as you back away from the store, trying to give yourself room to move. Snail stabs another officer. As you take off your shirt, you realize that somehow Snail was able to stab an officer without anyone shooting her. Will says, Snail, that looks fun. Let me join. Sriracha casts a muffled curse to herself. You have a feeling you know what she's thinking about. Sriracha casts a freeze spell on Snail, freezing her in the process. Cookie Man pulls out the Buster Sword, pushing his team back to safety as he rushes towards the mob. He yells, go, with tears in his eyes. I'm going, you reply. You run out of the store, running towards the battle site. You find yourself next to James, and together, you and your squads charge into the battle. Little covers Officer Mouth and stab him. As you stand next to the car, you use your shirt to cover Officer Mouth. As you stab him through the heart, killing him, Sriracha casts a blast of wind at the horde, knocking down several people. I don't know what's happening anymore. Other than that Snail and Little really, really enjoy murdering people. At least we don't have guns. Yep, that's Snail's prerogative right now. It seems it's just.
Were you able to start a multiplayer custom?
I mean, yes, but it just ended up like this.
That's funny.
This is the one where we're all scavengers in the post-war wasteland.
Take us somewhere where there's no other people next time.
I brought us to a post-war wasteland.
I have another idea. Take us to the bottom of the ocean.
There are gonna be people down there too, I promise you. Snail has slaughtered all of the officers. None of them were able to react in time, and all of them fell to her barrage of stabs. Little says, okay, now we need to go silently next time. You all reach the front door as you realize you're all out of guns. Roger grabs a pistol and holds it on her side. I told the... Okay. Sword Hero, thank you for the raid. Things are happening. They all cross slash. We're doing multiplayer AI dungeon right now, which just lets anyone type anything they want. I thought it was more structured than this. It's having a very hard time making sense of all this nonsense. The trio arrives at the front door as the boy with the broom runs up to the door and bangs on it. Hello, he yells through the door. I'm here to save you. Little remembers that the little he is right now, it's not the real one. Ah, I see, you reply. I'll just have to rely on my other powers then. The door is opened slowly as the little boy sticks out his arm to shake. Little says, wait, does anyone know how did I get here? Sriracha grabs the little boy's face. Don't move, she warns. She turns to you. Cookie Man says, damn, Sriracha, calm down. Sriracha shakes her head as she composes herself. The boy's eyes widen. I didn't... Snail asks if anyone has any matches. Exactly, he replies. I swear I don't know how I got here. Sriracha closes her eyes before opening them and nodding. AI Dungeon is terrible at structure. You have to guide it pretty hard. Magic only, no gun. No, Sriracha. After we grow bored of this, it's gonna be just me taking suggestions from chat, like I said we were gonna do before I discovered there was a multiplayer button.
That's fair. You can just copy and paste our answers from the chat box into the item.
Or I can not. Cookie Man says, you boy, how did you get here and what can you do to save us? The boy looks terrified. I was walking and I heard you all yelling and banging on the door, so I came. I don't know how I got here. Little says, can we just go somewhere else where no one is there? Very well. Sriracha turns to you. You can use the front door, but you'll have to act fast. I'm not risking being seen by those people. Okay. Snail asks if they can all move to a cottage in a valley with ducks. You nod and tell the boys to move quick. You walk into the cottage before heading to the corner and turning invisible. Let's just. Everyone moves into a nice, peaceful cottage with ducks. The story even sets off a nuke, killing they all. So if it thinks you're introducing a concept, it'll talk about it a lot. You wait patiently. It totally ignored that. The story is now over. The moral of the story is... The spirit seems to liquefy as the ghost stream is heard. It's gone, the boy cries as you turn back to normal. Ah, so you can talk. Can I have some water? You smile and snap your fingers. A glass of water appears in your hand. Cookie Man calls an airstrike on his location. Wow, that is one thirsty boy. You take a drink from the glass before handing it back to the little. Alright, I'm ready, you say. Don't move. Everyone moves into a nice, peaceful cottage with ducks. The story is now over. The moral of the story is don't go to an abandoned house while drinking alcohol and using drugs. The end. Hi there. I like that when you try to get a moral of the story from AI Dungeon, it often will just tell you, don't. Don't do what happened in the story. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go solo. That is the moral. That is the most moral of the story. I think I get what you were trying to say. Okay. Yeah. Let's do, mystery is always fun. I'm glad you had fun, Snaily Mail. We're gonna be a detective. I like being a detective. Alright. And we're gonna be... Our name is Blitz McDougal. You are Blitz McDougal, a detective living in Chicago. You have a pistol and a police badge. You enter the forest where you believe the criminal you're searching for fled to. Suddenly a man runs out from the bushes, holding a pistol. You raise your badge and aim your pistol at him, demanding to know where he is. That was the hardest I've laughed in such a long time. Somebody Mail says, I did not expect to let me snap. I did like that the AI dungeon, the AI like eventually got fed up with you and was like, yeah, you got them all. Examine the man for weaknesses. I don't know why it's so broken, but it is. Yeah, it's really having trouble with the multiplayer. That's really an ambitious setting. I would have loved if we could have taken turns. But I mean, we can take turns now. But let's do Sriracha's first. All right. Examine the man for weaknesses. You examine the man for weaknesses. Covering you examines the man's eyes, mouth, and ears. After assessing his clothing, you begin to round him up for inspection. Did we boost the stream? No, Sordior. I went live exactly at 2:30 like I'm supposed to, and it gave me 10 minutes to finish it. So that kind of sucked. I don't know why. I think you only have 2 days to do it. To do the boost the stream challenge. So when it happens in the middle of one of our streams, then like we can finish it at the start of some other stream. I don't know how you're ever supposed to do that if you're not a person who streams like 24/7. Alright, should I write something? The timing on it is not great. Alright, okay. Perform a magic trick on the man's pistol. You snap your fingers and the pistol discharges, hitting the man in the stomach. He falls to the ground, clutching his injury. That's not a very magical trick. Hold on, Sriracha, you already had your turn. Somebody else has got to write. What should we do? Should get a pattern going. Sriracha, then red, then sword, etc. They did, fuck. Yeah, we got married, I think. We had like a wedding cake, I think. Alright, Cookie, what should we do? I like heal the man and beg for forgiveness. That trick went horribly wrong. You heal the man and beg for forgiveness because that trick went horribly wrong. You reach out to heal the man. His eyes widen in surprise, but he nods his head vigorously, breathing a sigh of relief. You question what you're about to unleash. Okay. I like asking questions before he dramatically bleeds out. The bot is judging us. I don't get why you healed the man. You gain no points. Oh, I know you do, little. I know you do. Yeah, let's ask him some questions. You ask him questions before he dramatically bleeds out. The man coughs and wheezes, his thin frame trembling from the pain. I worked for the syndicate, he says. I was given this pistol. I was told to kill you. The syndicate. Who are the syndicate? Who are the patriots? The plot thickens. It actually kind of did. Have I used? I haven't used Cookie Man's yet, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll slash say that. Who are the syndicate? Answer me! The syndicate is the government, he wheezes. The man continues to cough blood out, and you recoil in horror. The man's eyes widen and his body goes limp. Oh shit, you guys. The syndicate is the government. Conspiracy! The gasp. It worked out just how I wanted. It did. That's exactly what we were going for. Oh no, what are we gonna do with this new lead? Should we go undercover? Let's go undercover. Go undercover at the government. I liked yours too, Cookie Man. The syndicate. The syndicate is the government. They'll kill those who oppose them. They're the devil. You'll go undercover and expose them. The general direction of the government. Yeah, I mean, you can be pretty generic when you're talking with AI Dungeon. AI Dungeon is like having the most lenient DM ever. You don't even need to know how to play the game. You can totally know how to play the game and not do it right, and it's fine. I'll just be like, okay. Judge by... I don't get why you're so against the syndicate. You lose one. Oh my god. JudgeBot. JudgeBot is biased. Leave the man's body and follow his path back to the syndicate. Okay. You should become president and change it for good. Ooh. I like that. Run, Rob. You find the man's path and follow it. After a few minutes, you arrive at the syndicate camp. The syndicate men are all lying around the ground. Doing what? Wow. Being with the syndicate is pretty exciting. We need to change our identity. They sent this guy to kill us. Oh yeah. The government rules. Your heart races. You're about to go up against your longtime friend Elizabeth, who works for the government. I like that. I'm writing that in. And we're gonna have to change our identity. You'll have to change your identity to avoid unwanted attention. Your mind races as you know you're about to go up against your longtime friend Elizabeth, who works for the government. You'll have to change your identity to avoid unwanted attention. Sneaking through the camp, you grab a syndicate member and interrogate him. What happened? The man is high as a kite and barely comes out with a sentence. Why are they drugging these people? We need to take this guy's disguise, I think. Man's high as a kite. I love that it's consistent in the fact that it's like remembering that these syndicate guys are on a ton of drugs. Should edit that what happened line. Yeah. There we go. Enforcing who is saying what is really important. Okay. Slap him in the face and tell him to wake up. You realize you're getting noticed. You knock him out and take his clothes. You become the very essence of the man he was. I know I just took 2 of Cookie Man's. But... Okay. You become the very essence of the man he was. I thought it was the syndicate member saying it. Oh. You arrive at the entrance to the underground subway. feel like the bot ignores a lot of what we say and it's like, let's move on. Yeah, it does that a lot, unfortunately. It'll just kind of ignore what you write sometimes. Okay. Take the subway to the government office. Oh shoot! No, wait, that was a. Oh, hold on. I didn't make that a story. Do you want to know how the hell you got home so sadly by some addict? Yeah, hold on. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Take the subway to the government office. Here we go. You take the subway to the government office. You arrive at the government building where you work. You walk to the office, a building for the use of the government. You walk inside and approach your superior, who is sitting at his desk. You arrive at work. You gain 5 points. Should we say to our superior? This isn't our real superior though. This is like our undercover superior. You're such a good boy. You're being such a good dog. Yeah, I love you a lot. Whose work is it? Is it ours or our disguises? I think it's our disguises, right? Because we would work at a police station, not at a government building.
Alright, that's cool.
Condo slime? Oh no, Cookie Man! Cookie Man gifted a tier 1 sub to Condo Slime. Thank you so much, Cookie Man. Hey, that's awesome. Let's get Duke a treat for that sub. Since he's being such a good boy and hanging out with us today. Buddy, here's a little dog biscuit from Cookie Man to you. Yeah, you earned it. You're a good boy. Gotta sit up to eat that one. Sorry, I'm just now noticing that there's quite a bit of floor in the cam right now. I don't know why. You know, why am I so small? We're gonna make me bigger. Bigger. I might cover some of the text sometimes. But whatever. Almost forgot about the Pog. Oh, dude, it's Karen Pog today. A little bit bigger cam today. Okay. I'm gonna move this story forward. Subtly ask your superior about his coke habit. I think we're discovering an underground like coke ring that could really blow this whole syndicate thing open. Hello, Mr. Fudge. I'm sorry to bother you, but I need that favor you promised. He looks up at you, puzzled. What? just assuming this guy owes us a favor. This drugs are the second cover for the organization. Wait, what favor? You didn't get the favor. You gained no points. Okay, let's... Actually, I'm here to inquire about something. You ever hear the word syndicate? Oh shoot, I kept that as your. I need. Wait, I need the. Wait, no, I wrote I'm. I don't know why it. Okay. The fleshy face of the government man splits open in a hideous grin. I like Mr. Fudge. Mr. Fudge is such a good name. I need to look that up. Where did it get that? No, not... Mr. Fudge. Wait, it's a German word? Oh my god. Okay, well, I just googled it, and it might be an LGBTQ term? I don't think it's offensive, though. Sometimes you might want to do nothing, so it'll keep going on with the story. Yeah. Like, here, it doesn't seem like it's your turn. Yeah, let's just do nothing. Let's just have it type for us. The Syndicate, eh? Yeah, we got a lead on them. They use this old warehouse on the edge of town as a base of operations. You want I should send some guys over there now? I'm starting to think this guy talks like, hey, you want I should send some guys over there now? No. That's too bullheaded. We'll lose them for sure. Cookie Man. This is terrible. I'm so putting this. This is terrible. What does this even mean? The entire building seems to stop and stare at your conversation with Mr. Fudge. You look around at them all, focusing your eyes on Elizabeth, whose eyes glisten like diamonds in the sea. She smiles at you, but her eyes tell a different story. She knows you both served together in the army, and she was there when you nearly died. Just keep typing. That's really good. Just keep going, AI. You're doing great. She still holds a torch for you, though she's been unable to express it due to the nature of her job. You think back to when you served together and how much fun you used to have. Backstory, just grab some popcorn. Damn, this is so good. I'm just gonna have it keep writing. She was a great soldier, and you miss her jests and banter. She seemed to always look out for you as their platoon's medic, and you couldn't have had a better partner back then. Yeah, this is a flashback episode. We need to go get Elizabeth on board. Now we're gonna motion her over. Motion to Elizabeth. Wait, did I just misspelled that, didn't I? But how? Elizabeth. What's wrong with me? To join the conversation. It took me so long to type. Motion to Elizabeth to join the conversation. Elizabeth appears over Mr. Futch's shoulder, a sly grin on her face. Hello, Elizabeth, you say. Mr. Futch motions you and Elizabeth to come closer. Cookie Man. Oh my god. It's so too late to write that, but that's amazing. I got some hot new info on that target, Mr. Futch whispers. I was gonna test it out on you guys, but I guess this'll do better. What is it? I'll keep that for later. we have to edit this so it The Syndicate. They're planning to hit the bank in town. You look around at your fellow agents. You see the looks of shock on their faces, staring back at you. Oh, what are we gonna do? I won't back in the saddle for one last mission, eh, Liz? She nods slowly. She realizes today won't be like the usual. Pulls in closer, but everyone's still listening. Yeah, everyone at the office is just like, whoa. Thanks for fixing my spelling and stuff. No worries. I just don't want it to get confused. You climb into your car and head out for the warehouse, but why? I thought we were going to the bank. Along the way, you catch up on some of the news you've been missing while on your last mission. Hi, little. We're going undercover. Apparently, the United States has finally gone to war with Kashak. Orbital cannons had taken out key cities, while suicidal gladiators had crashed into military targets. Wow, we've been like really undercover to not know this. The Syndicate is in the warehouse and they're gonna hit the bank. Right? Okay. I guess this is correct. Wow, so yeah, the United States is at war. This how could we not know that? Yeah, that really seems like something we should know, but we were on a mission, so. Oh, you know what? We can totally use your thing here, Cookie Man, while we're in the car. Turns to face you. You notice her glance quickly away, her mind clearly full of regret of the incident. She doesn't know you never blamed her for what happened. Damn, you say it sounds like something I should have known. Instead, you chalked it up to combat stress and never spoke of the matter again. You were ordered to Washington, D.C. But that was a long time ago. The car pulls into the warehouse. You climb out and head inside, where you make your usual perusal of the place. This time, though, you're looking for something different. Perhaps a better way in. This is actually getting really coherent. I want to know what happens next. This is really good.
I want the transcript. Please post in Discord if you can. I think you can. Okay, actually, we gotta pin that. We gotta pin that so that so the AI doesn't forget it. You have to. There's like you have to put a comma in between, right? The syndicate are hiding out in the warehouse, and they plan to hit the bank soon, right? Something like that. They're planning to hit the bank in town. Bank in town. Okay. Just gonna make sure it's smelly water. Sorry, my water bottle. I don't know. Water bottles are weird. It like smells funny. I don't know why. Thinking it might be the lid, but I don't know. I don't want to get bogged down in like trying to like search this warehouse because AI Dungeon doesn't do well with you trying to search a place. This is good. This is good. This is good. Let me proofread this. Elizabeth points to a window in the second story. It seems conveniently left open, just like last time. I recall her telling me it would be. Let's just write the word easy. Easy to get in. Me being the swingiest gymnast in the troupe, but no, we couldn't fall into the same trap we did last time. Could we? That's good, Sordier. That's gold. Elizabeth points to a window in the second story. It seems conveniently left open, just like last time. I remember her telling me it would be easy to get in, me being the swingiest gymnast in the troupe, but no, we couldn't fall into the same trap that we did last time, could we? That window seems more accessible than last time, you say, pointing it out to her. I already checked it out, she says. This community written story is really good. You remember missions like this, huh, Liz? She nods again. You notice she doesn't speak much. Maybe she regrets too much of what she did to you back in the war. Let's try and go up high, and we'll sneak above them all and surprise them when the time is right. Wait, who is saying that? Okay. Nods again. Okay. So I'm not a good storyteller. That's okay. It's just really important in AI Dungeon. Elizabeth says it's not even a story thing, it's just an AI Dungeon thing. You say, you remember missions like this, huh, Liz? She nods again. You notice she doesn't speak much. Maybe she regrets too much of what she did to you back in the war. Elizabeth says, let's try and go up high. We'll sneak above them all and just surprise them when the time is right. Agreed, you say. You start to head over to the door, which you remember leads into the basement. That's not very smart. I'm just going to have it write some more. That's not above. You stand on a table and shimmy through the window. I'll try to get in through the window, you say. While I'm doing it, be careful. Wait, Elizabeth, wow, that's really forward. We were being all like... we were being all coy about it. Be careful, lover, Elizabeth says. Using pet names isn't going to
Oh my god, what am I trying to say? Isn't going to startle me the way it did in the academy. Oh my god. Learning the guards. Elizabeth puts her arm on your shoulder. No, remember, the basement has access to a secret passage that leads straight to the 3rd floor. You drop to the floor and head into the room. You see a man laying down on a table, eyes closed. You shake your head slightly, getting rid of any lingering thoughts of Ragnora. Not now. Was that like, that must be like the name of one of our, like, memories. This simultaneously makes no sense and so much sense. God, Cookie Man, I wish we'd written what you said, because that's fucking making me die of laughter. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what are we gonna do? Ragnora is a Mass Effect planet. Wow, we've been off-world. That's incredible. Okay. What should we do about this guy who's like sleeping or something? No wonder we didn't know about the war. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. Are we still disguised? I don't even know if the AI remembers that we're disguised. You notion Liz to suffocate the man quietly. You had to see if she can still perform. Could examine the man. It seems to merely be asleep, but why? Elizabeth follows behind. Remember. Yeah, we gotta like remember. And whispers. Trying to reset to Cookie Man's phone. Okay, yeah, that's good. Here we go. You go to examine the man. Seems to merely be asleep, but why? Elizabeth follows behind and whispers, "Remember, Ragnora? I recall getting you on the floor like that." This causes you to grimace slightly, which she notices. "What's wrong?" she asks. You don't answer, instead trying your best not to make eye contact with her. I'm just gonna have it right more. This has gone from incredibly shy to extremely horny. She really wants us. I was just thinking about something that happened in the war, you say. She walks closer to you, putting her hand on your shoulder. A Snaily Mail, are you and Little still going on the multiplayer dungeon? Those orphans never saw it coming. Are you serious? Are you just massacring every living being? Maybe she works for the Syndicate in secret and she's trying to get us to slip up. You're doing this in front of a sleeping guard. I know. Maybe she is trying to sabotage us. Get off me, you say this isn't the place for long lost love. Oh man, are we just gonna straight up reject her? Let's use a comma so it knows it's us. But we wanted her on the mission. I should read a note that says this is Snake and Eva. Killed an old lady, burned down a hotel, and killed a ton of orphans with a flamethrower. God, that's terrible. Name you haven't used it a long time. Slip off her ring, a radio, you knew it. Get off me, you say. This isn't the place for long lost love. What exactly happened, she asks. I don't think I've met her. Okay, here we go. This is not the time. You slip off her ring. Radio. You knew it. What's this? A radio. You knew it. The only part that's worse that she's spying on us is that this is the ring you gave her so long ago. Why did we team up with Syndicate to stop Syndicate and not expect this? Yeah, I expected us to go infiltrate the government building, but we seem to just be working with them. You walk over and turn it on, you switch. Okay, I don't think it understood that the ring was supposed to be a radio. It's just a radio, like, here. Just hanging out. The guard's really asleep. He switched to the channels, stopping at one that is partially scratchy but crystal clear. Can we please undo and get back on track? What do you want to undo to? Also, sorry, I forgot to include the gift sub in the donation goal. It's supposed to be 32. Snail and Little, you two are insane. Don't you understand? Too much understand. Never mind, let Sword handle it. He knows what he's doing. Okay, here we go. You don't understand, she says. They made me do it. She grabs the ring back and presses her hand on the gem. Don't you understand? The Syndicate is the government. She cries. They're both governments, you interrupt. They just use different words to describe their activities. They don't want anyone to know it's really going wrong. Liz, you're being irrational. Who's saying that? I guess I'm saying that. Oh no, Snail. Hi, Sore Waffle. The guard is saying it. Liz, you're being irrational. The guard says. You really changed, Liz. And here I thought I loved you. Sort of Waffle redeemed some dog pets. The sleeping man begins to shuffle. I like the idea that he's like shuffling a deck of cards. Hey buddy, Sort of Waffle redeemed some dog pets, so I'm gonna give you some love. Yeah. How's your little nap going? Are you comfy over here? Yeah, let me get your ear. Yeah, a good dog deserves some ear rub. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, you're making some happy dog noise. You sure are. You sure are. Good boy. Boy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, wait a second. That's 4 dog pets. Oh, I gotta. Well, we're doing some more dog pets. Yeah, Sorloff, we're doing 4 games worth of dog pets. That's a ton of channel points. Yeah. They must really love you. They must love you so much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Puppies get the most love ever. Oh yes. Yeah, this puppy gets plenty of love. Okay. Oh, I know. You got a little tickle in your throat. Yeah, just a little tickle in that old dog throat. You're such a good. Okay. That should be enough. Cute little sneezes. I have a dog and she's not as cute as him. Well, not all dogs are created equal. It does say the guard says. Well, yeah, I wrote that in. I edited that in. This causes her to surprise you with a smile. Then she looks down as if she's thinking about something. It was a long time ago, she says. Perhaps it would be best forgotten. Duke says that's not enough. Aww. Okay, here we go. But the guard wakes up and yells. Alright, here we go. I'll read it out loud. Well, what if I don't want to forget, you say as you pull her in closer. Her eyes widen as you kiss her, but suddenly the guard wakes up and yells. Hey, what are you doing? What's going on? You pull away and say, nothing. I was just taking a nap. Good answer. You grab your clothes, start putting them on. When did that happen? Well, you're not supposed to be taking naps during work hours, he says. You button up your shirt and head out the window. Whoops, let me just go out the way I came in. He was quick. We lost progress. We did. We're now outside the warehouse with no. I guess we have our clothes on at least. We've got no partner. What happened to Liz? She's still in there with the guard. Oh my god. What should we do? Doggy should be named Mr. Gets Pet. That's a good dog name. They're all in the syndicate. Listen now, you hear the man grunt and crash to the floor. The guard is down and she says you can come back in. I like that. Did we miss anything? Yeah, we're on like a secret agent journey with like Liz, who may or may not be our friend. The guard is down, she says. You can come back in. So remember that trick to take off all your clothes off immediately. Without even like, the story didn't even say him. You nod and jump down, entering the room. You spot the man on the floor, out cold. Okay, I'm adding all of this. Wow. She continues. Still remember that trick to take off clothes off immediately. Immediately, huh? Lucky for you, he has the elevator key card. Should take us straight to the syndicate's computer room, she says, with a smile. Go into Sriracha's room with him and do the most random thing ever and record it. Well, the funny part about that is Sriracha's room is my room, and I don't know what that would be. You never forgot. Please save mine too. Okay, yeah, let's put that in the middle there. Bet you, in fact, you never forgot. You always used that trick in hard situations. Don't forget the apostrophe and sin. Oh. Whoops. Oh well. You bet. Wow, she continues. Still remember that old trick to take all your clothes off immediately, huh? You bet, you exclaimed to her. In fact, you never forgot. You always used that trick in hard situations. Lucky for you, he has the elevator key card that should take us straight to the syndicate's computer room, she says with a smile. You nod, but remember to keep a low profile. The elevator dings, and the doors open. You walk out and head to the computer room. Okay, thanks for playing with us, Snaily Mail. What even is our objective? I don't know, but the syndicate's computer room is probably gonna really help us out here. We should be able to decrypt the control signal that's patching mind-warping information to the minds of the government. Why bother sneaking in if we just take the lift? Well, it was to get past that guard, of course. But we got a little distracted. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with that. That seems pretty good. Shoot, I forgot the decryption key. Decrypt the control signal that's patching mind warping information into the minds of the government. Still want to know what happened on Ragnora. I don't think we'll ever know, Cookie Man. You say, here, oh, whoops, that was a say. Oops. Oh, shoot. I need to undo that. Hold on. We need to undo both of those. Okay. Been a while since I've practiced my hacking skills. You say, here, you should... Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't change it. I'm dumb. Okay. This time for real. Here. Why is it... There's a tiny quotation mark I forgot to delete there. Okay. Here you should be able to decrypt the control signal that's patching mind-warping information into the minds of the government. Shoot, you forgot the decryption key, you say, defeated. Not to worry, I'll have the syndicate computer shut down the program as soon as you enter the password, she said reassuringly. You nod and enter the password. I'm sorry, Sortier. Apparently we just unlocked the computer. Easy. You're helping me now lose my past lover, now a two-timing spy. Let's have the answer anyways. I didn't choose this life, she says. My father chose it for me. She pauses, but you say nothing. Apparently we say nothing. She keeps talking. He made me into a cog in the government machine. I had no choice but to become a spy, and then an assassin. But it was always under this condition. What? Hold on, let's let it write for Liz here. I could only use him for his money and have feelings for no one but myself, but... Oh, I think we know what happened. I think we know what happened. Oh my god. She didn't choose the thug life. Either Kyle Gray. Oh my gosh. Should we just come out with it? Or should we let her say it? But then you met me. She has to say it? Say it, you. Say it. Already going. The answer? I guess the answer? What universe is this in? This is supposed to be detective. Or she can finish, the computer finishes the download. Already knowing what she is about to say. This sentence sucks, by the way. Like from a writing perspective, I just say the word "say" 3 times in a row. We have to go back to Ragnarok. No, I can't put this in. Say it, you prompter. Already knowing how her thought ends. There we go. You scream. I'm in love with you, she says. Perhaps since we were children. How long have we known this girl? You made it worse? That's not worse, hey! Speak from your head. Oh my goodness. But I could never tell you no matter how much I wanted to. Never mind! She said never mind. Oh boy. Your brain grows lips. What are you talking about? This is after we kissed her, by the way. I've been spying on you for a long time, secretly placing the training you needed in your mind with our childhood games. What? No, we can't write for Elizabeth. Elizabeth is the AI's character. Oh, I can't believe it. This is actually like these 3 lines here are like pretty much they should go after each other. Never mind. I love that this just ends with never mind. Give her 2 rows and ask her to figure out which one is coated with arsenic. We have a job to do. Yeah, let's see if we can get it back on track. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't type. Come on, you say bluntly, we have a job to do. Right, she says, her voice wavering. Let's do this. You nod and begin to enter the password. We had the data we needed, but neither one. We must go to Redhead-O-Rama. No, we have to end this. We have to end the story. This has been going on for so long. We killed a guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the same password. Screenshot her financial details. No, this isn't her computer. This is the syndicate's computer. The password thing is so stupid. I have to enter that. She's with the syndicate. Maybe? It's unclear. You remember thinking that it was a very easy one to crack, but now it probably wouldn't even unlock. The computer beeps and the screen flashes. Okay, so then she's supposed to do something once the computer unlocks. Kill switch. You know, by hacking this, you can shut. Logging off. Goodbye, Master A, a robotic female voice says. She's done it. The Z! You can't bring a character. This is from a different story. Thanks for making me laugh. Well, thank you for the follow, Cairo Gray. I hope you're enjoying. This is a character from a different story. See, no, we can't. You have a brawl fist only because Kojima. Because Kojima. Oh my god. Didn't we kill you in the war zone? No, we're not gonna let it just introduce a new character here. I'm gonna edit this. He's a dimension hopper. Okay, you know what? No, we can't murder Little, because then the story just becomes about violence and nonsense. Wait, I got it. I'm thinking we'll just I Control-Alt delete it and turn on safe mode by a bouncy hopper. Let's get it back on track. Just end. Hold on. Let's let's just like victory. This is it. We like destroyed the computer, okay? You did it. You say in disbelief to Elizabeth. You just shut down the syndicate. Oh my god, the syndicate? The syndicate's mainframe. A kill switch in the back of her head. No, she can't be a robot. No. A better way to ask you to marry me. Looks like, she grunts. Well, you say no point in staying here. Let's go save the world. You laugh, but she just stares at you blankly. Oh no. What year is this in? I don't know, I guess it's this year. You are my world. Propose with an onion ring. You are my world and I just saved you. You say as you get down on one knee. Okay, there we go. That's... Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I highlighted too much in the chat. You are my world. And I just saved you. You say as you get down on one knee. Use your grinder app. You put your forehead to hers. Will you marry me? The gunshot snaps you out of it. Your face is right next to Elizabeth's blood. No! 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 Why did the story instantly killed her? Was it the guard from earlier? I guess it has to have been the guard from earlier. Where's the tombstone? 8 head? 8 head? No. 8 head. No. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Sriracha. I'm so sorry that we woke you up from your nap. You'll look up to see the guard from earlier holding a gun. Yeah, this has to be the guard from earlier. You look up to see the guard from earlier holding a smoking gun. You bastard. It's Photoshopped. He slowly approaches you. I'm sorry, I tried to stop him. I'm sorry, I have to go. Haven't you heard? You're dead. None of what you're saying makes any sense. You're not making any sense! It's Adobe Flash Player. Like the other syndicate guards. You go, you have to go, he's coming for you, I'm sorry. The guard just shakes his head. Have you eaten takeout in the store yet? No. Order some pizza. We're in the middle of something. Oh no. Oh boy. Should we just go back? Because the guard didn't make any sense. No, you say I'm coming for. Have I been dead the whole time? Yes. Yep, that's where this is going. Have I been dead the whole time, you ask? Yes, Elizabeth killed you in the war, says the guard, who you now realize. Chat is giving you more of a headache than the story is. That's what happened back in the war. Let's put Kyle Gray's. Or wait, whose idea was the father? Oh, that was sort of yours. Is Elizabeth's father. Have I been dead the whole time, you ask? Yes, Elizabeth killed you in the war, says the guard, who you now realize is Elizabeth's father. He lowers the gun and points it to the floor. Goodbye. Too late, you remember that you are dead. You speed yourself up to run away, but your legs are shaking. Is that Master B or Master 8 at the top? It says Master 8. I think it's time for us to go to the great beyond. That's how this story ends. We have to accept our death and embrace eternity. Accept. You finally accept your own death and are finally able to pass into the great beyond. The end. And the moral of the story is... it is better to marry than to burn. Oh, I do like Sword of Yours. Hold on. Okay, let's okay, alternate ending. Alternate ending. Let's use Sword of Yours because that's way better. The fabric of reality shatters around you as the light of the heavens fills the room. Elizabeth. Oh wait, oh, what the heck did I just do? Oh, I just changed the window size. Elizabeth, you say. And her hand reaches out from the clouds for you. Welcome to the great beyond. I have missed you. She says. The end. And the moral of the story is... are the ones with pants and axe discreet about? The fabric of reality shatters around you as the light of the heavens fills the room. Elizabeth, you say, and her hand reaches out from the clouds for you. Welcome to the great beyond. I've missed you, she says. The end. And the moral of the story is, there are two stories being told in this story and they conflict. That is the moral. I think that's where we're gonna end stream for today. Bravo, yes, bravo everyone. That was a wonderful story. That was fantastic. We've been live for about almost 5 hours here. Can we? Oh yes, I will post this somewhere. I'll try to post it in the Discord or something. Put it in a text doc and save it. I can publish it on the site? Okay, yeah. I'll look into options. I'll keep this up, don't worry. I won't close that. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining me for AI Dungeon. I didn't know this is where we were going today, but you know. I guess I didn't know I was dead either. Let's go raid DJ Hammy D, friend of the channel. Tomorrow is roguelike day, so we'll be playing some more Hades. Maybe some Spelunky 2 with Sriracha. Who knows what. I'm glad you enjoyed, Cookie Man. We played a lot of viewer games today. Got to some Mario Kart. We tried out some Smash. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. Get this raid going here. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be just as fun, hopefully. And yeah, viewer days like this just aren't as fun without you guys, of course. So thanks everybody for stopping by, making it special. I just really enjoy being able to do this with you guys. It makes you know, makes not being able to see friends in person not so bad, because I can see all you guys nice and socially distanced. And Cairo Gray, thank you for joining us today. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with our community. You're welcome to come back anytime. I stream every day from 2:30ish to whenever. It's usually a 4 to 6 hour stream, so yeah. I didn't sign up for this. Alright, that's all I got for you today. Bye everybody. Oh yeah, we'll do more AI Dungeon in the future, don't worry.